need to know why you're all about me. A miracle, how are you so carefree? Living a dream, I'm running in circles. 'Cause help me find my way through your atmosphere till the stars don't shine in the morning. Would you take my hand? Will you have no fear? We can stay up late telling stories. Let me fall apart, come and save me. I need ya. We can take this far, we just have to start. I need to know why you're all about me. A miracle, how are you so carefree? Living a dream, I'm running in circles. 'Cause I need ya. Wanna feel your touch, let me be the one waking next to you in the morning. We won't have too much, but we'll both have us. That's enough to make it, don't worry. Let me fall apart, come and save me. I need ya. We can take this far, we just have to start. I need to know why you're all about me. A miracle, how are you so carefree? Living a dream, I'm running in circles. 'Cause I need ya. You know that I need ya. I swear that I need ya. I'm running in circles 'cause I need ya. You know that I need ya. I swear that I need ya. I'm running in circles 'cause
He only likes her because she's old. She's probably like 25.
Building a fortress, and we thought it was stronger, keeping your distance. I thought we were better.
He only likes her because she's old. She's probably like 25.
39 months, Girbeagly opened the US.
And we can feel nothing, and I know that you feel it alone. And we can do better. So help me to break through the stone. Help me to break through.
Yo, what is up? Hello, hi. Happy Selfish Sunday. Welcome to the stream. How we doing? Hope everyone had a good weekend. I hope you're having a great start to your week. Thank you so much, by the way. Little Red Low Bray, thank you very much for 52 freaking months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Amanda, thank you very much for 39 months as well. I hope everything's been going well for you. Hello, everybody. Hi. Welcome. Bree, what's up? How we doing? Liz, what's good? Amanda, Straw Baby. Hope you're doing well. Finished nursing school and passed my nursing exam. You're a registered nurse. Congrats. That's huge. That's goddamn epic, I gotta say. Hello, everyone. 72 Muses, Savvy, hello. Impose the Rose, Mecca, how we doing, everybody? Cupcake, what's good? Kia, Talia, hello, Jenna. Love Selfish Sunday, Lego. Well, it's the last stream I have until I'm in LA. So Morgan will be streaming tomorrow. We leave Tuesday night, but I'm probably going to be getting a bunch of back-end work done before we go on Tuesday. So probably not going to be able to stream. Although, I don't know. Who knows? The world's my oyster, right? Autumn Cecilia, hello. Hi, welcome to the streams. Hope you have the best time in LA. It's going to be chaotic because I'm arriving the night of Ethan's birthday. And so if we join them for celebrations, I'm going to be exhausted from the flight. I just know it. And then last stream ever, yeah. And then obviously it's going to be like catching up with as many friends as I can while I'm there, between then and Thursday. So really, honestly, I'm barely in LA on Tuesday. I have a full day on Wednesday to hang out with people. Thursday is going to be Ethan's event, so there's going to be a lot of scramble between that. And then Morgan and I leave on Friday. So it's, we leave like around noon, I think, on Friday. So it's like kind of a turn and burn trip for this one. But we have a full like 8 days in November, so that should be good. That should be a really good time. Fly out to do stuff the same night. I fly to one of my friends as well. Wait, why did I just read that? I just combined two messages. This is where my brain's at. This is how much the last minute scramble is. I didn't buy dress shoes for this event until today, by the way. That's partially why I'm starting stream so late, is Morgan and I were out shopping and grabbing last minute things we needed, and then we were like, oh my god, we forgot to eat today, and we had to eat dinner like an hour and a half ago. So got me addicted to fruitcake? Well, I'm so sorry. I'm glad that you're passing it on to other friends, though. It's how you have to do it. This is how we keep it alive. Liz, I hope your flights go very well also. May I be curious about what time? I'll whisper a safe travel from whenever in the airplane/port I am. We are leaving Rochester Friday or Tuesday at I think like 7:30 at night or something, or I don't know, sometime in the evening. That's all I know. And then we're leaving around noonish from LAX, I believe. I'd have to look it up again. I'm so sorry. I'll let you know. How's that? The Black Geisha, hello, hi, welcome to the stream as well. I hope you enjoy your time here. Hello, everybody. I'm so sorry. I'm just scatterbrained. Just is what it is. Thank you so much for the bits, Autumn. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Fruit Game Addicts Unite. That's all we are, Alex. Hello, everybody. Squeebles, what's good? Hello. Hi, everyone joining. Nice to see you here. But I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited to be part of Ethan's premiere. I've never gotten to walk a red carpet in this capacity before. I've done, like, you know, like, fun little VIP things, but I've never gotten to walk, like, a real red carpet with, like, Hollywood photographers and stuff. So that's going to be kind of neat. And if you guys didn't see, I did put up on Instagram stories and on Twitter a picture of my new shoes. They're pretty slick, and I got to say this much. I got them on clearance. And not only were they on clearance, they were another 40% off the clearance price. And as a result, I got those shoes for $23 with tax. $23. I was blown away. Freaking value. And they're nice. They're going to look so good with my suit and everything. I'm not on the screen. Hello, hi. Squeebles, thank you so much for 5 months. Using your Prime. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate that a ton. Seriously, thank you. I know that you only get one of those a month. Thank you for using it here. Hey, what's up, Nettles? How we doing? Astral, hello. Feels so weird to have missed a stream yesterday. Was out till 2 a.m. partying, rare occasion. No, there's so many people who have been out, like, partying and enjoying this month. I'm so glad that you're all doing some fun social things. Hey, thank you, Autumn. Thank you for the big bits. Thank you for 100 big bits. I appreciate that a lot. The Christopher, hello, hi. I just want to warn everybody who's gifting bits or resubbing or anything like that here tonight. Your money obviously will contribute towards Girl Week that we have about roughly like a little bit over a week, I think, to hit before we drop about 300 subs, which is fine if that happens as well. But all money that is coming through will go towards this LA trip coming up on Tuesday. And I will probably be using it for Del Taco. So just as a warning, that is where that's where the money is going to. It's probably actually going to go towards, like, you know, if we have to take Ubers anywhere or anything like that. Although we should have some reliable rides with who we're staying with. I hope Chad enjoyed Spooky Stream yesterday. It was fun. I yelled a lot. Also, chat made me enraged because they informed me of the existence of the chain Taco John's, which I've never gotten to have. So, you look hella good. What the heck? Thank you. I appreciate that, Brie. Thank you. I just went on a ghost tour yesterday. That sounds so fun. Looking snazzy. Thank you. This is the, oh my god. You're enabling my Del Taco addiction, Autumn. Thank you so much for the big bits. Halloween, hello. Get the spicy tater tots for me. Listen, here's the thing. Del Taco, their big thing that they try to push that they have in like every value meal are crinkle cut fries, which is honestly probably my least favorite part of Del Taco. So, I don't know. I might not get Taco John's is real. Taco John's is real. It's a very real chain that just does not exist in the Northeast, really. What the heck, Autumn? What's with all these bits? Thank you. Chaotic, what's up? Hasn't left his mind. Yeah, Chaotic, listen, I've been Taco John pilled. I can't stop thinking about them. Hello, Proxima Centauri. Hello, gay people in my phone. I'm halfway through my first semester of uni, so kind of sentient. Listen, the first semester feels like a lot, and it is. So you're very valid feeling that way, but I promise you, it typically levels out a little bit. At least the numbness that you feel, you'll get used to, you know? Burn crinkle cut fries in an oil fire, they suck. Listen, very few times have I enjoyed crinkle cut fries. I'm with you on that one, Astral. That's the only thing at Del Taco I'm like, it's kind of mid, you know? I thought you were making fun of Papa John. No. So I think it was Nettles was talking about Taco John's, and I was just saying I've never had Taco John's before. And we were looking up a map, and the closest one to me, I think I would have to go to, like, either Queens in the city, which I don't really want to do, because that's a long trip for fast food, or Ohio, which I would prefer not to enter that state for anything. So that's what we determined. And then, but they sweetened the pot because everyone was talking about how Taco John's has hash browns, crispy hash browns as a side around the clock. It's not just a breakfast item. And I was like, oh my God, that's awful. This has poisoned my mind forever. I love everyone here. I'm having a great night. That's so wonderful. I'm glad that you're enjoying your time here. That doesn't mean you have to pay me, just as a heads up. Thank you, though. That's really nice of you. Comfortably numb is a good way to describe it. Yeah, that's what I remember from being in college/uni. You know, spicy curls is my favorite kind of fry because flavor. Same. I love a good curly fry cupcake. It's definitely going to be a big change for me. Being in grad school has become a part of my... Wait, I feel like I missed a message from you, Nettles. Did I... I did. Okay, hold up. Made the decision I'm leaving my PhD program? Oh my gosh. Well, hey, you're doing it for the right reasons. You're prioritizing yourself, which is great. You could have Taco John's with Edwin. That's true. That's not... but here's the thing. According to Morgan, and obviously you guys know my outlook on most paranormal stuff, I'm pretty skeptical. But I might give a little bit of credence to this one just because Edwin was my boy at the Bel Air house. But according to Morgan, Edwin has stopped by to visit and hang out every now and then. And he likes how goofy I am because we're both goof master flexes. And so I'm you know, I won't mind eating some Taco John's with Edwin. My throat's stabby, so stream is making me forget my throat pain. So it'll be 10 more times chaotic than I usually am. Listen, that's a very large number. The number times 10. That's a lot. So I'm looking forward to you holding up your end of the bargain on that one, Astral. Sorry that your throat hurts, by the way. I hope you feel better soon. Truly. Yeah, if you guys don't know, tonight we're just going to be doing a little bit of chatting like we do, and then I'm going to be doing more chatting while we play some Power Wash Sim. Just chill tonight. It's Selfish Sunday. So this is what I want to, end my streak of streams I've been on with. And then I'm going to leave, and you won't see me again probably till Saturday. If I'm not exhausted and totally jet lagged on Saturday, I will stream. But that's the plan. I played my boyfriend with Suika game. You're doing the right thing by doing that, because it's a curse and a burden that, like, one single person cannot bear by itself. That's all I'm going to say. Vanilla Strawberry Soda, hello. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Beans, what's good? Hello, Girbeagly community. Hello. Back to you. Part of the Girbeagly community. You're saying hi to yourself. Instead of using the pressure washer, use your tongue. There should be a mod that, like, instead of having a spray of water, it's you licking dirt off of... Oh, God. That would actually be so funny. Nuray, thank you for 32 months. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Alex, what's good? Good to see you here. I think I saw you earlier in chat. I'm sorry if I didn't say hello. The more I think, the more I feel it's the right decision for me. Nettles, that is... I mean, it is the right decision because you made it. All right? There's no guarantees on how decisions are going to go. Also, if I'm blipping out here with the internet, I'm sorry. The wind's been so bad that the internet might be bad tonight, just as a warning. Maj, what's up? Good to see you. Hello, Antichrist Bear as well. Showing Suika game to my little sister and letting the autism take over. She'll love it. Amazing. Nuray, thank you so much, by the way, for 32 months. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you for that support. I did already say hi to you, Alex. No shot. This is just what happens. Yeah, you called me a strimer instead of a strimmer, so we're even now. Also, what the hell was I talking about? Taco John's, Suika game. Oh, making decisions. I mean, here's the, again, like, we talked about this a little bit a couple streams ago, but, like, one of the hardest things to do, but one of the most useful things to do, is realizing how little of the world is actually within our control. I know that's kind of scary. It's liberating, but scary at the same time. I get it, because it feels like you're in free fall. But just like skydiving, I mean, although that's actually probably a terrible example to use, because some people are just like, oh, so it's just all bad. I was going to say that's fun and thrilling for some people. But making a decision that you feel like is benefiting you, Nettles, is honestly the only way to make a right decision. It feels right for you. It feels like, and there's no guarantee on how this is going to be outcome-wise. So again, that's nerve-wracking. But that said, you did it with the information that's present to you, how you're feeling in the moment. I think that you made the right choice. And if you had come in here and you said the opposite, I would have said you made the right choice, because it came from you. I'm about to finish off a can of Monster Energy at 9:40 p.m. Mecca. Okay. I can't, I really can't, like, be like, what are you all doing? Because I used to do the same. I was doing the same thing in my 20s, Did I just hear a bit ago soapy Sunday? Selfish Sunday. Although, please use soap. All of you use soap, please. I just found a ripoff game of Who's Your Daddy on the Apple Store. Apple Store has so many ripoff games of every popular game. It's actually amazing. Become famous voice actor. Make moolah. Become a Taco John entrepreneur. Bringing Taco Johns to Nerase. Honestly, if there's any reason for me to get, like, reputation, to get fame and money, it's so that I can at some point become a franchisee of some major company that I enjoy that I don't have here in Rochester, and be like, no, I'll just buy it. I'll buy a location for here. Yeah, that sounds good. Austin, what's good? Good to see you. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Not me making coffee right now. Kia, I mean, listen, this is my community that I gathered, so I shouldn't be that surprised by you, Late Night Gang. We're Late Night Gang for a reason, right? This works. This is on brand. I had so much Monster Energy until I started getting migraines and stomach aches from it. Literally nowhere. Oh, no. See, it does the opposite for me. When I have, like, a headache, I take Monster Energy, and then the caffeine jolt is like, better, yeah. Reposting for Brian and new friends in chat who missed. Good and kind of funny news. Tessa's and my dress plans for our wedding have completely changed, and we're both leaning towards multi-piece fits that can be reused for costuming / LARPing / renfill. No, that's great, though, because so often wedding gowns are just, like, hung up in a closet and never used again. That's great. Also, that's a great way to kick off some good news. If you are someone who has any good news, it doesn't have to be anything big, as long as it's something that made you happy today. Feel free to share it. No good news is too silly. Literally, we are here for you as long as we can all comfortably enjoy it. Make sure that you are lifting each other up and celebrating each other's good news as well, please. All of a sudden, there's a Whataburger in Rochester. Cupcake. That's the dream. That's the dream, is bring like a Whataburger nearby to where I am. I do that with coffee. It helps with my head. Yeah, I mean, the caffeine has a direct link to helping with headaches and migraines. New Monster Energy and sniffing nail polish was a great solution to headaches. Also, there's a very direct, very direct pipeline, at least in the trans meme community, of people who are addicted to Monster Energy becoming trans femmes. So that's kind of hilarious. Definitely not called out. Sanny, hello, hi, welcome. I had 2 cups of coffee and now my brain hurts, but I'm thinking of having another just because. Come on. Am I alive again? Guys, it was so cold in the void. I was so lonely. I couldn't hear your voices. Finally make it to stream. May. No, it came back when you came. You're the return of the savior. Oh. Hall & Oates, hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Oh, it's not just my stream that did that? We've had bad wind here today, so I'm going to blame it on that. It's probably messing with my fiber cable. Because they didn't secure our fiber cable against the side of our building properly. So it's just like free hanging. So when it gets windy, it gets like janked around. And I feel like it's not good. You know? I was so freaked out for a second. You had a really huge smile and the stream went silent. Alexis, that was probably Girbeagly coming through. Here to haunt everyone. Anyone who wasn't around during the inception of Girbeagly like 7 years ago over on YouTube. It was back when everyone, like Mark was doing Darkiplier, Sean was doing Antiseptic Dye, Ethan made like 2 joke videos about blank gameplays. It was back when every YouTuber had to have like a dark persona. Mine that the community created was, ironically, because I had bad internet. And it would freeze my stream and it would be like a slideshow and all glitched out. And people were like, oh, Girbeagly. So that was my evil entity. We have lore and we have fan art of it, which is kind of wild. Glitchy's back, baby. Exactly, Laundry. Glitch is reminding us he's never gone, just patient. Ugh. The old, yeah. Ah, yes, the old days, the olden times. I remember it forced me to figure out how to do, like, the effect that they do in the show Supernatural for demons that have, like, the fully black eyes. And I learned that in After Effects, how to do, like, eyeball tracking and make my eyes all black for that video. It's kind of fun. I have good news. Yeah, so sorry that interrupted good news. I hope you were all rooting on each other while I was gone. The market I vended at went well, and I got to hold another vendor's ferret. Not a euphemism. Also, there's a film wardrobe liquidation sale close to my house, and I got some cool stuff. That's dope. That's very cool. Love that. Ferrets are also so cool. I wish they weren't kind of stinky, because they're great. Uh-oh. And the internet's still being a bad guy right now. Sorry, everyone. Honestly, Glitch probably tries to keep himself to the weather because the world is fucked up enough without his chaos as it is. It could be. Small buffer? Uh-oh, Stinky, yeah. Uh-oh, Stinky. Sorry, I'll try to work through it here. We brute force. Good news, me and my boyfriend are attending a Halloween party this Saturday. Give me 1 second here, Maj, just because this is kind of long. Let me read this in my brain. Oh, that's so great. It's so wonderful to hear you have friends looking out for you as well. No, I'm sure you're going to have a fun time. You're going to have a great time there. You got people who already care about you. That puts you, like, ahead of the others, you know? Mother Nature, stop waking Glitch up, right? My good news is I've been talking to a guy lately, and he's not interested in me, too. but has made an amazing friend. I'm so glad that's the good ending of that scenario. That you're like, okay, maybe we're not compatible romantically, but we have so much in common. Like, we can build something cool from this. Don't get that song stuck in my head again. I got 3 pairs of pants, a bag, and some very nice leather gloves. Only $7 for under $100 for everything, and one of the pants didn't fit, but it was only $20. That's not bad. That's great. It's wonderful. It's like I was bragging about my new shoes, my formal shoes. If you didn't see them on social media, I'll show off the whole fit now. I mean, not that I haven't worn it together yet, but those of you who missed out, this is my new suit for the red carpet event. Obviously, I will not be wearing this undershirt or those shoes, but that's the pattern on that. We got a nice purple guy, which is pretty dope. Very excited for that. Good news, I took off work today to pack a little for moving and kind of get my life somewhat together. I watched a tarot stream, got a crazy reading that gave me closure I didn't even know I could get. Well, I'm glad. That's wonderful. That's the thing I kind of like about tarot, Alexis, is like, maybe I don't believe in the spiritual side so much, but it always makes me think of things in a different perspective. And that's what I really respect a lot about it. Good news, saw a panel with Bleach VAs. Give me 1 second to read this, because obviously there's a lot going on with Bleach VAs right now. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's so cool that you got to meet them. That's wonderful. I haven't heard anything funky about those two. So I think that you probably got to go see something really cool. Unfortunately, this stuff going on Twitter is really... Oh, boy. Yeah. Anyway. Astral, don't apologize for reposting. I encourage people to repost as long as they're not, like, spamming it or anything. And I hope in the meantime people have been congratulating you on your good news. I introduced my partner to my family. Everyone loved them, and my brother said he wants the next wedding that me and him both attend to be mine and my partner's. That's adorable. I love that. I'm so glad that your family is supportive. Good news time. I gave into capitalism and did some retail therapy today at IKEA. Got some pots and got some real plants from Home Depot. Hey, Hall & Oates, here's the thing. We live in a capitalistic hellscape, and every now and then, it feels kind of good to be like, I earned this. I'm treating myself to this. And plants are nice. Houseplants are so fun. Morgan has so many around her house. That's great. I'm so glad you were able to treat yourself. When isn't there something going on in certain parts of Twitter? Voice acting Twitter is a fucking clusterfuck. But especially today, it was pretty bad. A lot of people, just boomers in the voice acting industry who don't know how to shut the hell up and don't know how to not center themselves, basically. Being empowered by, like, 4chan level incel bigots. So, always fun. Something else cute that I haven't told Tess yet because she's asleep. She's choosing an underskirt / specific shirt / overdress / cloak combo. Wow. And not only am I using the same specific shirt in a different color as her, but depending on which overdress I go with, I'm choosing a cloak with a stitching pattern that matches her overdress. That's adorable. I love that. I love that so much. Not the 4chaners. I mean, there's a whole bunch of racist incels online, and especially since Elon took over Twitter, it's just been kind of worse over there. But especially in the anime community, you know, you're always going to have these, like, unaccomplished weeb douchebags who are saying the most egregiously inhumane things about other people, and all for the sake of them wanting a show to be voice acted a certain way or directed or written a certain way. And it's, like, ridiculous because it's like they are dehumanizing over something that is optional fictional media. Always sad to see that. And then on top of it, you're like, you're a weeb, pick a fucking struggle, bro. So, oh yeah, just really annoying. My brother was the first family member I got to come out to. Apparently, he and his wife uplift me and my partner to his friends all the time. I love hearing that. Like, genuinely. That is wonderful. Finding accepting family is not a guarantee in life. So, knowing that that's happening for you, that is really, really wonderful. Oh, speaking of, chat had to tell me this yesterday, because I didn't even know. Apparently, it was gender fluid awareness, visibility, awareness, gender fluid visibility awareness week. There we go. I sound like a fucking boomer. So for those of you who are newer here or just have missed a couple very obvious messaging that I've put forward. I am gender fluid. I'm someone who is pretty proudly gender fluid. Not big on labels, so like it's not like the label sticks fully, but it's probably the closest thing I have to how I present and how I view myself. So you are able to see me apparently until the 24th, and then I disappear for good. But until the 24th, it is Gender Fluid Visibility Awareness Week. There we go. So, yes, stare at me. Stare at me with your Ashu Roboto eyes. There's a very pretty Swedish song that you can kind of connect to racism. Not sure how to translate it in a worthy way, but it goes, there's no words for it in this goddamn language. Got no words for it because we breathe, think, and feel the same thing. Yeah. I mean, I wish things like music, it's nice that we have, like, the awareness of it. I honestly just want to yeet these people into the sun, though. That's the only option I see, the only solution I see when it comes to racists and bigots. This is very clueless, but wanting to be supportive aunt/uncle coded. Except it's about myself, though. That's the thing. It's like I'm stumbling. It's like, I don't know, whatever the fuck these gender fluids celebrate. I don't know. We'll give it to them. There's no use wasting our breath to try to argue anyway. It's the way the world is. Except it's about me. Don't even know how to see or celebrate myself. But yes, anyway, the whole point was, if you are someone who is within the gender fluid label, or someone who is considered it, or is even in the closet and isn't ready to really talk about it publicly, happy Gender Fluid Visibility Awareness Week. Hope you're having a good one. Hope that you know that you're valid and you're supported. And I hope that I can be someone who is open enough about myself to be an okay role model in some way, shape, or form. You know, I've been a public figure for a long time. I'd like to hope my track record is one that seems pretty, you know, positive and progressive and kind. These kids keep gendering their fluid. What's up, Firefly? Exactly. What are they doing with this fluid? Andrew Mixus, hello, hi. Sorry I wasn't here sooner. I was watching the new Miraculous special. Don't apologize. That's A-okay. Welcome on in. Good news, I've been making some good progress in therapy. However, we are seeing if I can get some extension for my treatment. So I'm glad I'm getting kind of better. That's so wonderful. I'm so glad that you're in a program that works alongside you. It's wonderful to hear. Season them with spice or char them and feed them to your mortal enemy. Speaking of weird weebs, full story and video on Twitter. Walking back to my car, a guy thought I was looking at his girlfriend. Her and I accidentally locked eyes for a brief second. So he got to the other side of her to be between her and I. Holding his foam kill-la-kill sword on the outside. Holding her super close to him with the other arm. Oof. Weebs, I say as I have a fucking body pillow and a katana in the background. But weebs are a mistake, and I hate 90% of the anime community. I really want to be an anime voice actor, but I'll probably just deactivate my Twitter whenever it happens. I cannot handle the entitlement of people who have not even ever tried to voice act critiquing dubs. Who have never been directed by a voice booth director in their entire fucking lives. That is just so annoying. These youngins and their gendered fluids, exactly. It's also asexual awareness as well. Oh yeah, I think Corey mentioned that. Thank you for the reminder, Arduous Spark. The fluids are turning the frog's gender. Yeah. The fluids are, yeah. Oh my god. The fluids are turning the frog's fluid. The Demi Gang Gang? Let's go. Sorry, I drank all the gender fluid. I need some of that. You know, that's fair. I avoid the fandoms, yeah. Listen, and this is coming from me as a lifelong weeb. I've been watching anime and reading manga since I was 7. I just can't stand it when, like, people are just rude and entitled and ultra critical for no reason, except just because they want to be mean online. I'm just like, you have to have something better to do, you fucking weeb loser. My gender is more fluid than I've allowed myself to express before, so I'm going to have fun playing around with it, especially my hair post-wedding. Needs a trim before the wedding, but I want to give our stylist a lot to play with before I lob it off. That's understandable. I mean, I have taken a lot of time to grow my hair out to what it is right now, and yet I'm still going to have Morgan probably after the stream hack some of it off. And it's always weird for me because I'm like, oh, can I make it like still work with my femme looks? And it's worked out every single time. Plus, I own like 20 wigs and I just don't use them. Remember to drink, y'all gender fluid. No, this sounds like you guys are going to drink all of us. Please don't drink us. Storm, what's up? What's good? Good to see you. Hello. Hi. Also, regarding my rant earlier, I'm obviously a little bit charged up at the moment. I think that most fans keep things respectable and are cool, but are pretty quiet for the most part in the anime community. The ones who are really loud, though, a lot of the times, tend to be entitled and bigoted and fighting for the wrong shit, and that's annoying. And that goes hand in hand with what happened today, and with a casting decision that was made by a pretty big company. I won't get too into it, but I did quote retweet it on my Twitter, so it was pretty wild. Oh, that's probably not a timeout. That's probably just a ban. Hey, Gunner Schmoods, you probably can't hear me. I just realized, never mind, Gunner, you can't even hear me, you dumb little bitch. I have the thing on now that people who are banned can't watch my stream. Oh, well. You dumb little useless fuck. Unaccomplished shitbag loser. Get the fuck out of my stream. People with pronouns who respect other people and lead with consideration will accomplish way more in their lifetime. They could fall into a motherfucking coma right now, bro. And never wake up until 30 years later, and you'd still probably be on the same lame-ass grind accomplishing nothing. Your parents probably are like, we have to move to a foreign country and change our name so this dumb little offspring of ours, this pond scum shitbag, doesn't embarrass us anymore. Or they're just as bad as you, which means that you're just generationally losers, which is also terrible. Anyway, happy Gender Fluid Awareness Week, everybody. Enjoy your pronouns. Oh my god. People who used to be banned were still able to watch the stream. Yes, they just announced this change. They just implemented it, which is pretty great. As much as I hate the trolls who bring out Spicy Brian, I love Spicy Brian. Generational losers, I'm saving that. When someone's like, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, it's just a fancier way of being like, oh, this goes back hundreds of years. Your whole family legacy is an embarrassment, you know? Pronouns are great and get shit on, is I'm assuming what you meant to write there. I agree. Speaking of losers, did you know that 60% of banned books requests in the U.S. schools only come from 11 people? Morgan shared that fact with me the other day, and I was like, oh my god. I hope that this highlights for more people just like how loud fucking intolerant losers are. Just absolute motherfuckers. Just small-minded, emotionally undeveloped, like, basically crawled out of the womb and stopped developing as human beings, like, emotionally. Like, oof. How loud those stupid assholes are. It's just very weird. If the apple doesn't fall far, it's your job to pick it up and toss it as far as you can from the shitty tree, right? I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that till the other day. I ate my pronouns in a soup. Tasty soup. Good soup. Alphabet soup is the best one. Makes it harder on writers with LGBTQ plus books getting accepted by the big five. Yeah, that's another reason why I champion, like, independent publishing and why I've loved seeing the rise of independent publishing. Respect my late night gang fam's pronouns or I'm going to make yours was/were, right? Oh, boy. I hate the argument that not all people think like this. You just need to ignore them, but it's exactly because of these statistics we should call them out because they're so loud. Exactly. Again, I'm very choosy about like what battles I take on. Like, roasting a troll for 20 seconds is something I'll probably forget by tomorrow, honestly. But there's like some things that cross a line. Like what's going on with, things like decency policy censorship shit, where people are trying to ban books that are very useful to a lot of people or present perspectives that are different than bigoted, closed-minded worldviews. Like, those types of things should be talked about. Hey, what's up, anime fangirl? Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hey, alphabet soup as a kid, now I have pronouns. You were infected. Shirt that says, I eat pronouns when no one's looking. You're gonna choke on those, come on. Anyway, definitely, it is one of those things where, yes, because people have stayed quiet about some causes, that's why they've gotten so loud. And that's why it's good to raise your voice. But yeah, I did quote retweet what's going on in the voice acting world. I won't get into it too much deeper than the vagaries that I've had on stream. So, what gender fluid are you drinking? Just water. I'm a water gender fluid. What are you? I like to stay hydrated. But I keep it in a pink bottle, so it works out, you know? I ate nothing but zoodles for like the first 16 years of my life. And look at you now, though. You're doing great. Truly. I'm a coffee gender type bitch. I mean, I'll be that occasionally. My gender fluid is Dr. Pepper. Yo, Austin, thank you so much for redeeming 20,000 channel points. Appreciate that a ton. Activating a compliment party. Compliment parties, if you've never been here for one, are... Thanks for sticking around so long, man. Seriously. Compliment parties are when we just want to be nice to each other, so you can pick someone else in chat to compliment if you feel comfortable doing so, or you can compliment the entirety of the community if you'd like to. These I normally don't read aloud all the time, just as a heads up, but it's a great time for the community to be awesome to each other. Wasn't Stephen King the one that said, if they're trying to ban books... Wait, they're trying to ban a book, check it out from your library and find out why. Yes, he did. I think he might not have been the first person who said that, but he's definitely one of the big voices that help amplify that message. That's always been my thinking, too. If people say, don't do this thing, research as to why they're saying that, and then make your judgment yourself. Generic Littergoth, hello. Good to see you, by the way. Hello. Thank you, everybody. Oh, I see so many cute messages to each other. All of you are fantastic. My gender fluid is Sprite Cranberry. Damn, that sounds so good right now. I think they started, because they put out Christmas stuff so early this year, I think that there's a bunch that's out now. I like Cranberry Ginger Ale as well, is really good. I love this community. It's such a vibe. Sometimes I stay up late just to say hi before I fall asleep. I love that. Thank you, everybody. All of you are great. Thank you. Thanks for being here to listen to my rants. My spicy rants about things. I'm opinionated. I'm a human being. I'm allowed to have opinions. And if people want to leave the community because of that, they're free to do so. I'm not going to stop you. We're going to not see eye to eye on every single thing out there, and that's okay. But for those of you who want to stick around and listen to my thoughts on the world, that's what this is for. I think my gender fluid is the seasonal Mountain Dews. That's good. I mean, those are good. Oh, I love this. I'm reading. Here's the thing. I read a lot of these messages, even if I don't read them out loud. These are great. Thank you for being amazing to each other. I honestly live for rants. I will gladly string together long chains of insults towards, like, trolls and bigots and horrible pieces of shit. Because here's the thing. I'm not going out looking for these fights. These people are coming into my dojo. And once you're in my dojo, you catch the hands. That's what happens. So, I'm setting a boundary. I'm reminding them that they don't have the right. If someone even slightly brings up YouTubers / streamers, I immediately gush about this community. What the fuck, dude? That's so nice. Here's my anti-compliment. It's Brian's fault. I'm playing Fruit Game. Guys, great news for those of you who didn't know, and who own Nintendo Switches. Apparently, they added it to the US Nintendo Switch store now. So you can download it directly to your Switch from the US Nintendo store now. There you go. I think it's only a few bucks US. So, all resubs, all gifted subs, all donations from tonight are going towards me buying Suika Game on Switch. so I can play it on the plane ride when I leave for LA on Tuesday. Oh my god, look at this. Wait, it's $2.99? Oh my god, that is almost a non-existent price. Suika game is $2.99 on the Switch store. I repeat, it's still free online. But uh-oh.
No, why would I get fat?
That's rough. Just warning you. Oh my gosh, thank you, Naray! Thank you for the gifted sub to Purple Heart Soul. Purple Heart Soul, enjoy the emotes in the sub action. Naray, you're so kind. What the hell? I just want you to know that that sub almost is enough by itself for me to buy Suika game on the Switch. Incredible. Thank you. All of you are amazing. Thank you for all the kind words to each other. Oh my god, all these really, really nice messages. What the heck? Liz, that's a nice message. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's really nice of you to say. Imposter Syndrome has been beating me up a little bit recently. The one sub you need to buy, yeah. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, the language is still in Japanese, though? Okay. It's not too hard to figure out, though. The mechanics are pretty low level. Y'all are so spectacular, it makes me giggle and kick my feet. That's cute. I love that. All of you are so great. Thank you so much for being amazing to each other. Oh my god, Nettles, what the heck?
Fruit game for Brian.
Oh god. Alright, I will post a picture from the plane of me with my Switch out with the fruit game on it. Okay? Because of all of you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the donation. That's very, very kind. Thank you. Hello, Sarah. Hi. Welcome to the stream. I defied getting Taco Bell for one day. That's fine. I didn't drive up to Canada and get Nando's, so we're good. We're even. Savvy, what the heck? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to the Dragon Potter. Thank you very much, Dragon. If you're here, make sure you're saying thank you to Savvy Kitten. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the sub badge. Thank you to both of you for being a part of the streams and everything. Thank you. Sub for Girl Week and Suika Game. And Del Taco. Don't forget Del Taco. I had a feel. Mine's been acting up lately too. But you making it through and talking about yours makes me go, take that at mine. Again, I'm really, really happy. Like, genuinely so happy. Like, knowing that as goofy and as weird as I am, like, I won't even lie, chat. Every day, at some point throughout the day, I look at Morgan and I go, do I just come off as the most, like, mentally unwell, emotionally unstable, like, cringe adult of all time online? And she always is like, no, but she's too close to the source, so I can't trust her. But hearing people say that I can be a role model for, you know, content creation or being yourself, you know, stuff about gender, stuff about being a POC who cares about, you know, the issues of the world, the social issues, the political issues of the world, that kind of thing. And that's something that, like, makes me a role model to some of you, or at least gives you some form of solidarity within your own lives and your own struggles. I'm really happy to hear that. Thank you so much. Yeah, Sarah, you walked in during a compliment party. So, thank you. 13 words for you all. Start where you are, use what you have, and do what you can. Love that. And 13's my lucky number, so that's perfect. You are all very platonically smoochable just out of the pure kindness that you all exude. It's just amazing. Oh. I just want to let you all know that I appreciate having you here. I know I started so late on a Sunday. Just things a bit... You can tell probably from my voice how tired I am tonight. Just because, again, we had to get a bunch of last-second stuff done today. So thank you for joining me. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for dealing with the bad internet. Emiato, hello. Enjoy your lurk. I'm so sorry that you have a migraine. I hope that it gets better soon. I'm so sorry. I mean, you, along with Mark, inspired me to do content creation. Oh. Listen, Mark inspired me to do it as well, so I get it. I feel it. I feel that in my bones. I like counting words. Thank you for the reminder to chat what tonight is all about, Austin. Welcome to Selfish Sunday. If people don't know, it's where I just kind of ramble even more than I normally do, honestly. Oh, wait, I was in the middle of showing off my fit. So, like, yeah, so those are brand new fitted pants. That's a brand new jacket. 20 minutes later, I get back on topic. I was going to show off the shoes. Let me show off these shoes. The pants are the most expensive. It's so funny. So this is my new set of shoes. They're slick. They're sleek. Morgan spotted them randomly. We were, like, about to give up on the section we were looking in. And she's like, wait, what about those? So those shoes are going to go with the suit and the pants. But the suit jacket, again, originally was like $180. And I got it for $30. These shoes, I can't remember how much they originally were, but I only got them for $20 because they were on clearance. And then the store was doing a special where they were another 40% off of all clearance shoes. So it's a brand new pair of shoes for $20, a brand new jacket for $30. A badass. It wasn't thrifting. I actually went out and bought them from like an actual retailer. I thought about thrifting, but I wanted to make sure that I actually did what I said I was going to do with everyone who donated subs to the suit goal sub goal. So I ended up going and making sure this is all stuff that like fits and I will be able to use it for years and years and years, because I've never owned anything that's fit me right, because normally I do thrift. Normally I do get hand-me-downs and stuff like that. So this is the first time I've ever bought formal clothes for myself that really fit snugly, fit in a way that I want them to. So those two things will go together. It was great. The pants were the most expensive things. Those were like I said, like $170 or some shit. So that's where a majority of the subs went to. So thank you, everybody. I also bought some undershirts as well, because I didn't have good, nice-looking undershirts. Amethyst, hello, hi, welcome. Badass sales, exactly. I would fly out to buy things at this store's sales. So I won't lie. Okay, the jacket and the pants were from Men's Warehouse. So pretty, accessible chain. They were all over the country. And then the shoes, we stopped at like 4 different specialty shoe stores. Couldn't find anything. And we were like, wait, there's a DSW in one of the suburbs out here in Rochester. Let's go to DSW. So we went there, and it was so huge inside. And I was like, oh, no, I'm going to get lost and not know what I'm looking for. And I was able to, again, Morgan was just like walking through one of the clearance sections. And we were like, we don't see anything. This stuff isn't for me. And then she was like, wait, what about those? And they were the last pair left, and they happened to be in my size. So very, very cool. Very, very cool. I was gonna say DSW. Yeah, DSW had it. Remember the undershirts? Oh my God, Phoenix, I can't count the number of formal events I've gone to where I've forgotten to like pack an undershirt, and I've just been like, oh my shit. Or I've looked through all my undershirts thinking I have a good one, and they're like all old ones I've had since like college. So they're like stained or like just old and frayed and falling apart. So yeah, it's been nice. It's been nice to refresh the wardrobe, get some fits that are actually going to stick out for the red carpet. Good news, I got some chunky platform combat boots. I'm so happy I got them. Dope. That's awesome. Morgan was looking at some chunky boots today in the clearance section again, because the DSW sales were phenomenal. DSW is the closest to thrifting retail. And that's the thing. We were like, why did we forget about DSW? We haven't been here in years. My phone has the DSW right next to me, marked as a favorite location in maps, even though I've never been to that store location. Never looked it up. Your phone knew. It just knew. Yeah, there's something there for you. You're going to walk in, you're going to go, that's the sickest pair of kicks I've ever seen. DSW is where I've gotten so many good shoes and boots. Yeah. So, Ramir, hello, hi, welcome. Banana nut muffins sound really good, by the way. Oh, my God. And you do not have a concussion. Good. We're going to have to make a similar shopping trip for my brother's wedding reception. Not looking forward to it because it's Black Friday weekend. I am so sorry. Yeah, shop now? Definitely. Well, obviously, you're not going to shop like weekend of Black Friday, I'm assuming. But also, good luck. I hope traffic's not too bad. That's rough. Alex Class, hello, hi, welcome. Yeah, Marshall's is good. Winners is something, Sarah, that is exclusively Canadian, I guess. Or at the very least, like, it's not here in Rochester. So whenever Morgan and I are up in Canada, we go to Winners. Discount Shoe Warehouse for the not knowers. Yeah, DSW stands for Discount Shoe Warehouse, but their logo is just the 3 letters, which is kind of handy. It's really nice. Random question, chat. In friendships/relationships, do y'all have someone who is always the driver, or do y'all switch? Morgan and I alternate depending on how we're feeling. We split the load on that one. But I do drive a little bit more than she does. She's the passenger princess, you know? He's nuts for doing that weekend. Yeah, that is quite the choice, I gotta say. I like winners. They have some good stuff. Yeah, they do sometimes have some good stuff. Their sales racks are pretty good, I have to say. My Wi-Fi's back, therefore I am back. Welcome back. I'm sorry you're having Wi-Fi issues as well. We're having really bad internet issues today because the wind has been terrible. Boyfriend is always the driver, even though I insist on driving. Depending on, like, where we're going. Yeah. Designer Shoe Warehouse? Listen, we all just... It's all the acronym. It's DSW. The D stands for whatever you want it to. Designer Shoe Warehouse, Discount Shoe Warehouse, defund the police shoe warehouse, you know? It's all the same. I'm always the driver because I enjoy it and I'm a human GPS. I always remember how to get anywhere or can figure out a route on the spot. What the hell, bro? I get lost in my own neighborhood sometimes. We have Marshalls, which I think owns Winners. Oh, are they the same chain? Because here in America, TJ Maxx and Marshalls are basically the same thing. So, good news. Florida's kind of chilly. It's been so nice. I did yard work today and planted flowers. God, honestly, I'm someone who... The only memory I have of Florida weather is it being way too humid and way too hot when I lived there. Dussy, that's what you went with for the D and DSW? The Dussy Shoe Warehouse? I'm not religious anymore, chat, but please find God. I drove for like the first 10 years, so now you drive. That's true, but because I would get sick of driving because for the first 10 years, I was going to like a normal people job, and I had to drive to commute, and by the time I'd get back home from work, I was like, I don't want to ever sit in a car again. His mom wanted to share a hotel room for the event. It's like 1.5 hours away, and I'm like, ma'am, no. Mom's looking to party. That's what that is. 1 billion, what's up? Hello. Welcome to the stream. The D stands for Damn, Daniel, back at it again with the white vans that you can buy here at DSW. There we go. I feel like a millennial would make that commercial now. You can always tell when a millennial's making the commercial because it's a meme that was definitely like really funny and really popular, but it was like really funny and really popular like 3 to 5 years ago on average. And like, so it's recognizable. Everyone's like, oh, I remember that meme. Why are they using it now? Like, here come Dat Boy down to DSW. Damn, Daniel, back at it again with the white vans. Shoe Warehouse. Come on down. We got boots on clearance and vans. And that would be like that would be the commercial. And they'd have like, I don't know, like Crazy Frog in the background or something while it was happening. But you would be able to tell like, oh, a 38-year-old made that commercial. 35-year-old made that commercial for sure. That was millennial for sure. You know, it's always an old meme and super self-aware, right? It was a very millennial joke. Dat Boy Shoe Warehouse, yep. Oh my god. It's an old meme in an I'm cringe but I'm free self-aware way, right? I only saw millennials in DSW, so target audience. That's very true. Dumplings served in shoes. Listen, when I gave you freedom of the D, that's a weird sentence to say online. When I said D could stand for anything, I didn't know that it was going to get this off the rails, everybody. Pineapple, hello. Facebook get their memes several business months after everyone else. Absolutely, Pineapple. It's actually hilarious to see. Or the other thing that happens a lot on Facebook is there's something that's like clearly like a setup like grift video where it's just like bad acting, the camera angle betrays that it's like set up and there's people in the background watching or whatever, and people still on Facebook will be like, I can't believe this is real. Wild. Hashtag free the D. I don't know if we want... let's not popularize that one, because I feel like with, again, the misunderstandings on the internet, the fact that we are at this weird critical point in human history where media literacy and, like critical thinking is at an all-time low, men are going to co-opt that, and they are absolutely going to assume that it means, like, walk around with their zipper open or something. Like, intentionally have that schlong hanging, you know, just waiting in the grocery store line. So, let's not do Free the D. That sounds like hell on earth, honestly. Last thing I want to see is a bunch of mushroom tips peeking out, you know. Hang with the wang out. Oh, my God. Facebook and Insta users are still finding out about Vines and... Honestly, it's so funny. I was talking to Morgan about that because I was like, wait, on YouTube and on TikTok, my Lewis from Target decoration, like, short, like, that got views. You know, like, people, like, were into it. And then on Instagram, it flopped, and no one knew what the fuck it was. And I was like, you guys are gonna, I guess you're gonna find out about the Halloween decoration Lewis, like, months from now. It's gonna be the 2024 when they find out about it. Jam out with your clam on. Stop. Men don't need more audacity. So true. Chilling out with your villain out. I mean, if you guys want to do that, go ahead. Villain era. Enter it. Here's the memes I'm into. Wait, let me pull up something fun real quick. Let me pull up something fun. All right. This is what I'm into. That's a good quote. I don't know if we have the same parameters for what the term good means. So how many of you in chat, before I put this up on screen, how many of you have ever seen KFC Portugal's TikTok account? This is an officially KFC, like, corporate affiliated TikTok account, mind you, run by KFC Portugal. And whatever people they have never seen it. Okay, you guys are not ready for this then. Whatever Zoomers they have running this TikTok account, they are plugged the fuck in to meme culture. And also, most likely, either clinically insane, and they've been given iPad privileges, and KFC was like, man, it would be really cheap to hire this person. Or they are on a 86-hour bender where they have not gone to sleep in a while. And the caffeine and cocaine are keeping them up. That is every post they've ever made. Hellian, hello, hi. Hey, it sounds like you've been really busy. I hope that's all been going well. Duolingo is wild too. Oh, I love Duolingo, but Duolingo seems like a tame little baby bird in comparison to what I am about to show you. I will show you the joys, the dreams of the world. KFC Portugal. Let's go. Let's hope this doesn't explode our eardrums, everybody. What the fuck is this? What do you mean? I have to do a verification. Get out of my life. Okay. Why is it not rewinding? Help! Help! Okay. Y'all ready? Watch this shit. It's probably going to be really quiet, I just realized. Watch this shit. You better enjoy this one, chat. Oh, wait, this is, wait, oh God. Wait, that's copyright. Okay. All right, not that one. All right, this one might be good. This one. Nothing happened. Nothing happened, Twitch. All right. I don't read. This is a real multi-billion-dollar brand, by the way. This is an official account. This is officially TikTok affiliated. This is real. I've never seen that version of DBZ. What did I just watch? Glory. Wonderful glory. Incredible glory. What else they got? They have so much going for them, really. Damn. I mean, there's just so much to pick from here. Here we go. We ready for another one? Why did Goku have so much yet so little ass at the same time? I want KFC now. It's working! See, it's working! You want KFC! Yeah, it made you consider getting KFC. Right. Goku made a cameo again. There's a lot of Goku cameos. I'm not really 100% sure. I know that here's, like, from my understanding, a lot of Portuguese fans, like, there's a lot of DBZ fans in Portugal. Not sure why, but apparently that's, like, it's really common. There's just so much, like, I don't even know what's happening in 99% of these. Also, Andrew, like, or, the walking away meme. Why did I just want to call Tommy Lee Jones Andrew? I literally was going to call him Andrew Lee Jones. What? That's not even his name, dude. Could slam dunk a KFC chicken bowl right now, though, right? Oh, here's a fun one. Don't you want that $5 for the Mega Box? Holy moly! These are good. All right, these are good. This is good content. That's pretty good. I'm not saying to I'm not saying that we need to stan mega corporations, but like maybe just KFC Portugal. Reposting for Brian's eyes. I need to learn Portuguese so I can join their team and find out what they're smoking. Remember that all drugs are legal in Portugal? More confused than anything. You don't want KFC after seeing stuff like this? That's so overstimulating. Oh my god, that's so overstimulating. It's so stupid. Yeah, it's so stupid. It's so good. Oh my god. This is so choice, right? Okay? Oh god, wait, John Cena's going to DMCA me. Alright, why is there the Amogus potion guy? I need to find out. The replies, can we? Yeah.
Behind you!
Oh my god! What?
Behind you!
That one's okay. That one was kind of mid for them. This says, oh, wait, here we go. wait, no, this beat, that's DMCA, shit! Oh, God. How much is that in US dollars? Yeah, Samuel. Currently learning... Yeah, this is going to inspire people to do one of two things. Either order KFC or learn Portuguese. This one is still my favorite, though, for sure. Like, that one's up there. I mean, this Dragon Ball one, I actually didn't see this one yet. Like, there's something about this one. I don't know what it is about this one that's so perfect. Very good, though. Haley, hello, hi, welcome. Great inspiration for me editing right now. Notice the fucking chicken shitting an egg. Are we looking at TikTok, specifically KFC Portugal's account? If you've never been on KFC Portugal, this is like 90% of what I look for in memes, by the way. This is my kind of meme. This is... Yeah, the comment, please reply. Might get a TikTok just for this. Yeah. Goku could get it in that video. So true. Throwing it back. And for what? A $5 mega box? Chat? Yeah, the two types of people in chat. I know you all. Some of you are going to hyperfixate on Duolingo for the next 3 months and then accidentally miss a day and then go, oh, I missed a day. That's okay. Just one day. And then you're going to stop learning Portuguese. And then the other half is going to eat KFC for the next 2 months and then go, I'm so sick of KFC, I'm not going to eat it again, ever again. What, Raising Cane's? I don't think that Raising Cane's is in Portugal yet, but when they are, I hope they hire this person. I think that would be pretty cool of them. Anyway, this is the type of, like, super insane shit that, like, if you're ever wondering, like, why I am the way I am and what I'm into, Jesus Christ, dude. Okay.
Oh, howdy, Mo.
Fucking A. Expose your likes? No, my likes are actually really boring because it's like 99% just trans femmes talking about super hyper specific trans femme niche. Like joke. That's it. Real. There's a lot going on this page. Anyway, you guys should check this page out. I don't want to ruin all the content. Why is he kinda? I mean, he's supposed to be kinda, you know? We'll do this one more time, though. Yeah, Morgan should expose hers because Morgans are like... The first time I ever did hallucinogenics in college... is like, if you could have taken my brain in that moment and put it onto a TikTok For You page. That's what Morgan's TikTok For You page is. There are so many moments. So we end our nights by sitting on the couch and Morgan casts her TikTok to our TV. And we watch them together and just like scroll her For You page. And honestly, at least once a night, I just look over and I go, babe, what the fuck is your For You page? Because it's so much. It's just so much always, all the time. There's a dating game. Yes, there's a KFC dating game called I Love You, Colonel Sanders or something. I would love to play. Do people want me to play that on stream? Question with potential answers. It is free on Steam, though. That Edward and Jacob one almost killed us. Oh, God, yeah. Yes, you want to see me play the Colonel Sanders dating sim. When I get back from LA. How's that? When I get back from LA, we'll start that. There's the romance movie, too? Ooh. Yo, what's up, Dr. Voyager? Please play Daddy Sanders, I'm begging. Okay. For the love of God, play I Love You, Colonel Sanders on stream. This isn't bait, right? This isn't people being like, please do it on stream, and then I get banned forever. Maggie has some cats. Hello, hi. I'm so sorry to hear that your brain's been so icky. I'm sorry. I hope that the vibes tonight help out. Promise? Yeah, remind me, though. At KFC, please sponsor Brian. I did just give them a lot of free marketing. They really should be paying me money. Such a fun game to watch. Okay. Depends on how gremlin we go. I think baseline gremlin's pretty gremlin already. Love the Neat Dude. We're twinning. Isn't this it's such a comfy shirt. I love it. The Neat Dude polo. It's restocked. Or did it sell out again? I don't remember. NeatDude.com. My stream team / basically, I'm just good marketing for Chris's clothing brand. Shirt looks so great on everyone who wears it. Good thing I'm not everyone. I see. I'm me, and only me. I'll never let you forget. Hashtag never forget. Colonel Sanders dating sim. You are everyone. Hello, Payno. Welcome to the stream. For those who don't know, just doing a little bit of chill power whashing. A little bit of power whashing. What were we? Mini golf course. That's right. This thing was huge. False strimmer. Oh my god. A rare Liz merch plug. Maybe, maybe not, but I'm making sure to pack my finger heart sweatpants to keep my leggies warm in the UK weather. Oh my god. Hope you truly have the best. I mean, I know you will. You're going to have the best of trips. You're going to be with the love of your life. I'm just glad it's not House Flipper. Why? What's wrong with House Flipper? Reposting this for Brian's eyes in case he didn't see it. KFC dating game. My dad didn't believe that I Love You, Colonel Sanders, a finger-licking good dating simulator was a real game that KFC actually made. So I screen recorded the opening sequence and told him, Dad, not only is this a real piece of software officially licensed by KFC, it's installed on my computer right now. Showed him the opening of it. Well, I hope that he is now in love with Colonel Sanders. The way that he should be. Anyone else accidentally hyperfixating on the Las Vegas orb? I mean, I'm not in Las Vegas, so not really. But the things that I've seen companies do with it during TwitchCon have looked kind of funny. I saw the Xbox logo was like the entirety of the orb at one point. Who's besmirching the name of House Flipper? The people who said that they don't want me to play it anymore in the community. I don't know why that could be. I played it very well. I got the full score on every level that I did. So I'm not really sure where that came from. I love those I love House Flipper streams. There will be more. I'm building back up my stable of games I want to rotate through. Make it one giant boob? It's Vegas. I wouldn't really be that surprised if, at some point it was just a giant boob. If it was just the big tittle, you know? That sounds like a Vegas type thing to do. One large tibby, right. This was literally most of what I did IRL today. I'm jealous. I won't lie. I'm a bit jealous. I want to power wash stuff, but I don't really have a place to do it, and I don't really have anything to do it on. Ceiling titty? No, giant ground titty, right. Mother Nature's boob itself, peeking out from the ground of Las Vegas, as nature intended. I love House Flipper. I watched your VOD of it the other day when I was trying to fall asleep after work. Thank you. I hope you really enjoyed my interior decoration choices. I thought that I did a really great job, and anyone who is naysaying that work that I put in, maybe you're in the wrong here. Maybe have you thought about maybe you're the weird one and that I did a great job decorating the house, huh? At 9 a.m., night shift is so weird. Oh my god. I mean, I used to work a graveyard shift, so I would be getting home from work at 8 a.m., 9 a.m. And my friends would be going to work. It was really weird. It was one of the weirdest things I've ever done. You've heard of ceiling titty? This is what it looks like now. Feel old yet? You thought they were geysers? Well, they're not. I'm sorry. Earth tibbies? Oh. I mean, most of the time, that's not what a boob should probably be doing. If your boobs are shooting steam pretty regularly, maybe see a doctor. I'm just gonna... Not telling you what to do. I don't have that authority. That said, I care for all of you. And maybe talk to a doctor, a health professional. I work 7 p.m. to 7:30 a.m. and I have an hour commute each way. Nursing is weird. I can imagine. My mom is a nurse, so I'm very aware of like what weird shifts can look like, for sure. Good news, I'm planning a little party with a friend on the 31st for Samhain. That's how you say that, right? I live with a witch. You'd think I would know how to say these things. Samhain? Right. I'm currently putting together a list of recipes that I can bring. Also, I've been opening my perfume advent calendar, and so far I love all the perfumes. That's great! I'm so glad that you enjoyed that. That sounds so, like a fun advent calendar. Very, very fun. I'm going to rest for a little. Savvy, please, yes, go take care of you. Thank you so much for dropping by and hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the KFC Portugal videos I got to share with everybody. I also just realized I have not updated the game title on stream. Amazing. As usual. All right, there we go. I don't know about your boobs, but mine are fine. Thank you very much. Yeah, if your boobs are shooting out steam, maybe something, I don't know if you missed like a week, you were on family vacation during like that part of health class or something, but like maybe talk to someone. It's okay because none of us noticed either. Katy Perry shot whipped cream out of hers. I'm sure Smoke will be fine. Yeah, if anything, I guess Smoke would be an upgrade to that. Right? Has anyone else seen the one nursing TikTok of all the nurses before and after a 12-hour shift? I have not. I am nowhere even close to nursing talk. I'm so sorry. I have, let's see. I have cringe humor talks. I have trans femme talks. And I have cat talk. That's pretty much it. The smoke adds flavor. This migraine got a little kick to it, so I'm going to head out. Please take care of yourself, Emiato. I'm so sorry. Speaking of people who may or may not be suffering from headaches, is the audio okay? I don't want to make your headaches worse with the audio. I hope, if anything, it sounds like nice ASMR with the power washing. Take care of yourself, though. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you to everyone who's here. Again, this is my last stream before I go to LA, so it's nice to have you all here. Thank you to everyone who's been so generous, resubbing and gifting subs and such tonight. It's really kind of you all. Nice to hang out before I have to go somewhere. That said, while I'm in LA, you might see me on other people's content or something. Who knows? At the very least, there'll probably be pictures of me up and about. Sounds fine from here? Okay. Fog machine boobs? Okay, those would be kind of dope to have. Audio's good on TV. It's great on my soundbar. Okay, awesome. Audio's fine. Awesome. I've got metal artist TikTok, pets TikTok, weird meme TikTok, adventure time TikTok, and hot spooky women TikTok. Nice. Morgan's is very much the KFC, like memes that are like the KFC Portugal page. That's how we found KFC Portugal, is because of her For You page was just already so insane that I was like, oh, okay, I guess this is... Okay. So, it's like the lady robots from Austin Powers, the boob guns. Lurk, I'm also going to go to bed. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for vibing. Get some wonderful rest. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate, again, everyone just hanging out. I know it's late. I started really late, but I wanted to see people. I think KFC Portugal was on my For You once or twice as well. It happened one time on Morgan's page. We laughed so hard we cried. Morgan hit the like button, and then the rest is history. We haven't been able to get away from it. So, I'm on Sam is the opposite of Stamden TikTok. Okay, fair, fair. I've seen a little bit of that. I got on Wisp Talk. Oh, yeah, I've been on Wisp Talk. Morgan and I are both on Wisp Talk. That counts as part of Cat Talk. The saga of Wisp, the grossest little kitty gremlin of all time, who is just also super cute because she's so gross. She's like so disgusting and crusty, and I love her. My phone is at 2%. I'm going to let it charge, and then I'll be back. All right, we'll see you when you get back. Yeah, okay, so Antichrist Bear, you know Wisp as well? Yep. Wisp is like just the crustiest, grossest, little slimiest little girl. But she is such a cute kitten as a result. And she better make it through, you know? It seems like she's been doing pretty good. She's been able to poop a lot lately, which is good. For those who don't know, Wisp is this, like, really, really weird-looking kitten who, she had a medical condition, so she couldn't poop, and it was, you know, endangering her life. So, the woman taking care of her at the animal rescue has been putting updates up about her, you know, trying to get Wisp to poop. And that's how the TikTok account started, and now Wisp is a meme. Yeah, Wisp baby. She is improving. Yeah, she seems to be. The Goopy Kitty. Yeah, she is the Goopy Kitty. I'm on Pat's TikTok all the time, and right now Baldur's Gate is also consuming my For You. Yeah, definitely a lot of Baldur's Gate on mine as well. Yeah, video games pop up every now and then because I follow, obviously, a lot of other streamers and content creators and voice actors and stuff, so that stuff isn't too uncommon. Wisp is a ball of lint and crust. I love her so much, yeah. That's every time Morgan has her on her For You page. I just go, oh my god, she's so disgusting. I love her. She's so gross. Ew, I love her. I love laughing so hard to the point of tears. Recently, my friend made me laugh to the point of me needing my inhaler. Easy being wheezy, yep. Those are my favorite moments when I'm feeling like a little bit sad. Because my sads come on late at night, mainly. I'll be a little bit sad on the couch, and then Morgan will put on her TikTok feed, or we'll put on a show we like together and just vibe and make each other laugh on the couch. Wisp is a true Floridian, braving not being able to poo plus a hurricane without blinking. Wisp is braver than the U.S. Marines. I'm for sure on Baldur's Gate Thirst Talk. Well, after today, I hope everyone's on Colonel Sanders Thirst Talk. So... Coming out of Sleep Lurk to say I'm somehow on gay leftist TikTok, but also baseball TikTok, which seems counterintuitive. Yeah, those do seem like normally they'd be sort of opposite demographics, but maybe the gays are starting to infiltrate baseball. That would be good. I've started following a bunch of cozy games recommendations TikTok as well. Very nice. Yes. Morgan's on a lot of like book talk stuff. Well, not a lot, because a lot of book talk creators are honestly kind of toxic, but like she's on book recommendation talk, which has been fun, because then we'll be able to like save those TikToks, look back at them, see if they're like available at the library, you know, do some research on the books before we figure out if we want to check them out or not. It's kind of dope. Same with like horror movies and stuff. I've always, it's always the cats that look like they came from the bottom of a pocket or bad taxidermy that go wildly viral. Truly, though. I think it's because we all collectively are like, we love the juxtaposition of that, right? Homo run! The gays have infiltrated baseball. Homo run! Oh my god. As they should. As they should slay and serve. That's why we're an LGBTQ plus community. The nastier the kitty, the better. Oh, yeah. I'm also on gay liberal TikTok and sports TikTok simultaneously. I've never liked a sports TikTok in my life. They keep giving me them. That's so weird. And I also feel like the marking not interested feature only works half the time, right? The gays are 60% complete in making NASCAR gay again. Let's go. Listen, the logo's got rainbow colors in it. That's all I'll say. You gotta do it. For some reason, I like to watch the baseball compilations. I mean, big sports moments can be really exciting. Don't get me wrong. I'm a sports gay and I'm not on sports talk. Oh my gosh, you somehow... They haven't, like, nailed down your demographic yet. My favorite horror movies are the the D tier, no budget, funny concept ones, those can be really funny. It depends on how well they're like leaning into the camp. But I agree. I like a silly movie every now and then. I'm on book recommendation talk too, making me want to commit to a library card. Yes, do it. Join us. Join us. Mostly of an overlap of here's a book recommendation based on your favorite video game. Oh yeah, I've seen some of those. Those are fun. I like horror movie Rex from there. I just watched Talk to Me last night and loved it. I'm glad that you did. Here's my thing about Talk to Me. I enjoyed the concept of it. And, you know, Morgan and I, we've been talking about, like, you know, sharing our movie opinions with people once, like, the strike is over more. Because, obviously, right now promoting a lot of struck work, I'm not going to be doing it personally as an actor. But there's some movies like that out there that I really, really enjoyed the concept of that movie. There were certain pacing issues with it and certain interactions within it that I was, like, less thrilled about. I thought that the cast did a great, for like a bunch of young actors, I thought the cast did a good job, and I thought that the cinematography was really good. But I thought that there was a couple things in the execution that made it not have as like intensive an impact for me personally. But overall, you know, I can see why people like it, if that makes sense. Definitely not talking down to anyone who enjoyed it a lot, though. I gotta go sleepies because I have blood work super early in the morning. I'm kind of terrified because I've never had labs done. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you, Impose the Rose. You're gonna do great. There's lots of people here who have gotten blood work, even recently. You're doing great. Get some wonderful rest. I know A24 agreed to the terms, so I felt... yes, A24, we can talk about them. We can talk about Iron Lung. We can support Mark's movie, Iron Lung. You know, because Mark's a real one. But yeah, anything with A24, for sure. I thought it was I thought it was a really cool concept. So excited for Iron Lung. I'm very excited for it. I'm just curious to see what comes out of the brain of someone I know. I'd agree with that too. Some of the shots and lighting really got me. I was impressed because I think that was a debut. Yeah, that's the other thing too. So the writers of that were like originally YouTubers, I'm pretty sure. And then they showed that at like a bunch of film festivals and it got picked up. And I think that's awesome for like, I want more new directors in the horror scene because Morgan and I were talking about it. They used to make so many horror movies back in the day. And there's sort of been a lull, a little bit of a drought in like good horror because it's one of my favorite genres. And, you know, I'm sick of only Ari Aster putting out movies that people are like, oh, this is a cool horror movie because it has a plot and it has good scares in it or whatever. I want more young blood infused into that genre. I want more, because horror can be a great medium for storytelling. It doesn't have to be just about cheap jump scares. It can have some like really cool concepts, and a lot of the times it's really good social commentary. So I'd love to see more horror directors like step up to the plate and like get us back to a golden era of it. I was proud of them. I felt like they're going to go far. Yeah, I really, again, I love the concept. Like, I thought that it was such an interesting concept to choose to work with. I also, no offense to Zoomers in chat, but I thought it was a pretty accurate portrayal of Zoomer culture and not knowing when to stop fucking around before you start finding out a little bit. Right, horror's, it's hard to nail down, so we need fresh perspectives. I agree. Used to be able to do more horror now. Now I hate jump scares, so I can't do it. Totally understand. Jump scares are my least favorite part of horror. Some people go because they like the jump scares, but I think that they conflate being startled with being scared. A good horror movie to me is one that gets inside your brain and makes you psych yourself out while you're watching it, because the tension and the atmosphere is so icky that you're like, oh, what's going to happen? I don't go into that room, and then nothing happens. That's the best kind of horror, where you psychologically get into your own head. I'm excited to see the FNAF movie. Listen, here's the thing. Again, I know how long that's been in the works, and as someone who, you know, was a pretty prominent Let's Player during the the heyday of when those types of horror games took over, I'm hoping and praying that we get a good horror game adaptation into a movie. Thanks for all the advice. I'll definitely keep it all in mind. I really appreciate you guys. This is what the community's here for in Pose the Rose. We're going to look out for you as much as we can. You're doing great. You're going to do wonderfully. My SSRI makes me my startle reflex so much worse, and I jump sometimes when people sneeze. That's totally understandable. Very, very understandable. I'm not a huge fan of jump scares either. I'll weather them. I'll deal with them. But the mark of a good horror movie to me isn't how many jump scares it has. It's all about, can it creep me out after the credits are done rolling? Can I go, ooh, that one scene? I'm going to be thinking about that. I was just talking to my friend. Yo, Blogger Says What Breed. Thank you so much for dropping by. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you for all your support, for dropping by to say hello. Get some wonderful rest tonight. Have a great week. Thank you very, very much. You're wonderful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cupcake, enjoy the lurk. Please get some good rest. I know it's late for people. Again, I'm sorry I started so late. But I'm glad I get to hang out with you all a little bit before I leave for LA. Thank you to everyone who still is believing in me and what I do. All of you are great for that. I feel like we're really building back up into something that is just like awesome and something I can be really proud of. I stopped playing so many horror games because it was just jump scares and not actual fuck with your brain horror. Yeah, like, I really like Layers of Fear that I've been playing, right? It's been a very, very fun game. I've obviously beaten it before. But, like, I can handle the jump scares because I know that there's, like, a more intense narrative at its heart. With, like, interesting lore, and the graphics are amazing, and, you know, there's a certain vibe to it that makes it worth it. But there's some games that are just jump scares, and I just can't handle those. So, you know. Like Doki Doki Literature Club, I watched that years ago, and it still haunts me to this day, but I love the game. I love that game. Yeah, that game was fantastic. I was just talking to my best friend about this the other day, and, like, we were talking about, like, weird habits we have, because normally when we go over to see Dan, my best friend, we watch horror movies together. That's just like what we've done for years now, and like, you know, it's fun to do because not all of our friends like horror. And I was like, do you like do any like have you ever watched a horror movie that's like affected you like forever in a way that like it's affected like your behavior? And I was telling him about how we keep our cats' litter boxes. We keep Sig's litter boxes down in the basement. And so one of the things that I always do when I go down the stairs into the basement to clean his litter boxes is there's one dark corner in our basement. The rest of the basement you can see pretty visibly, pretty easily. But there's one corner in the way back. Yeah, having a reliable horror movie buddy is great. It's fantastic. I'm so lucky because Morgan loves horror movies as well. But this dark corner in the back, I always, right before I start cleaning a litter box, I look up and I stare right into the corner, and I just make sure there's like no movement or anything weird there. And it's because of the movie It. There's the scene where obviously Georgie goes in the basement, and Pennywise is just standing menacingly in the corner. And in my brain, since I saw that movie, it got like chemically altered by that movie. I go, okay. But what if the one time I'm like, oh, that's silly. That was a fictional movie, whatever. But what if the one time I don't look up from the litter box to stare into the corner and make sure there's nothing there, that's when there's like Pennywise the clown or a fucking ghost or like a random dude who broke into my house standing there. What if it's the one time that happens? So that is something that I do. So because of the trailer, I sucked it up and watched the Iron Lung gameplays and was so pleasantly surprised to see it wasn't just full of jump scares. It's actually a great thrill and used a lot of unique tactics to build up tension. You can completely see why Mark and others are so fascinated by it despite its simplicity. I'll have to play that game. I've never seen it. Maybe that's one we'll do on stream. That'd be kind of fun. Is it short? Do that all the time. I'm glad that you understand, Antichrist Bear. The movie, it made me scared of shower drains for years. I can imagine. E-movie was terrifying the first time I saw it. Yeah. Also, just cinematically, it's a really, really well shot movie. Very, very well done. Well acted. Just good shit. Same with The Shining and Shower Curtains. Yeah, that's one that got Morgan for a while. For me, the original Psycho, black and white, I was afraid to take showers for like a week after that. Final Destination has that effect on so many people. Oh, anytime I'm behind a heavy load truck that's carrying like a bunch of cars or steel beams, I'm like, I'm about to get Final Destination. Fuck. You know? Wait, the game is pretty short? Okay. It's only about an hour? Okay. Maybe would people want to watch me play Iron Lung? Maybe I'll put it on the YouTube channel. I don't know. Would that be funny? Would people lean into, like, would you guys, like, get disappointed in me if I started doing clickbait titles on my YouTube videos, but, like, they're kind of funny ones? Like, if I played Iron Lung and, like, I named the video, like, Markiplier made a movie about this game or something like that. Would that be a funny title? Like a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I know Mark. I'm using his clout. Love me some clickbait. I played Markiplier's trailer as a game. Yo, Boozin', what's up? Welcome. You're cruising, get it? Like the rum for a boozin'? I don't understand. What could this possibly mean? This is the first time I've ever interacted with this boozine person. I hate being raided by trolls like this, guys. Really unfortunate. Boozin', dude, how was your stream? What was going on? Tell us a little bit about it. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Raiders, welcome on it. Yeah, troll raid. If you don't know Boozin', literally one of my favorite people in the world. Fantastic. One of my... Team Neat Dude, all the way. Thank you so much, Boozin', for your raid. Tell us about your stream. Promote yourself, please. Everyone go follow Boozin'. Boozin' was during the first Neat Dude Hunger Games Minecraft tournament. My District 8 teammate. One of my favorite people. We also got to hang out like right after that at the St. Jude Summit. Which was so good. Is Terrifying played Alien Isolation? No, thank you. That's all I'll say to that. I say, go all in. Markiplier made a movie about me, and you won't believe what happens. Gone sexual. Alex. No, then Mark is gonna do worse than unsubbing from this stream. Those of you who don't know, Mark finally broke his sub streak. He's no longer subbed to me here, which sucks because I really need that 250 right now. With the sponsor leaving, I need Markiplier's money. And I can't believe he denied it. This is what the fucking 1% does, guys. It's rude. It's funny, I've been telling Morgan for the past, like, week, when we see him at Ethan's red carpet, I'm 100% going to be like, hey, so I noticed that you don't sub to me on Twitch anymore. How's the power washing? It's been fun. We're just vibing. I'm leaving for LA on Tuesday, so this is my last stream until probably like Saturday at the soonest. But as a result, I just get to I wanted to hang out with my community for a little bit. I'm going to be going to LA for my good friend Ethan Nestor, formerly Crank Gameplays, red carpet premiere of the documentary he made about his live show tour. I have to do the show. And it's the first red carpet I'll be walking in LA. I bought a brand new suit and shoes for it. And undershirts. I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited to have my picture be taken. And then have everyone make fun of how I look in the images. Because it's Getty Images, so there's like no airbrushing. There's like no Photoshop. I'm just going to look fucking awful the whole time.
Punch me in the boob.
Nervous at all? No, mainly just nervous to look like an idiot. But like, mainly just excited. I'm so proud of Ethan. He's one of my best friends. Also, Little Hellion, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Boozin'. Boozin', enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. What the heck? I haven't introduced myself to your community yet, by the way. I'm sorry. I'm very rude. Hello, hi. Welcome. If you're brand new here, hopefully you've acclimated yourself to the rules so you don't get timed up by me, a mod, or Nightbot. My name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I am a Korean-American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do a little bit of everything from playing AAA games down to indie games. I open up Pokemon cards, and I do cosplay from time to time. It's great to have you here. Thank you for supporting Boozin, by the way. Truly one of, like, the best people on the internet. Like, genuinely so nice. Please keep doing so. If you decide to follow, thank you so much for supporting our humble little community and helping us grow. If you don't, it's the internet. I'm not going to take that personally. It is what it is. Gaddy images? Gat! With the suit and shoes you got, you're going to look amazing. Thank you, Brookie. I hope so. I really, really hope so. My issue is I have a little bit of the neuro-spicy smile that has been brought up a few times on the internet. If you don't know what I'm talking about, those of us with neurospiciness, some of you might relate to this without even realizing it's like a very neurospicy thing. But many of us do not really know how to smile into a camera. Part of it, I think, is like eye contact's weird for us. And then the rest is who knows. But I do this thing where I look into the camera and I'll know I'm having, like, a picture. Oh, I'm on the red carpet. Hey, Girbeagly, Brian, look this way, look this way. Oh, whoa, hey, yeah, my first time on the red carpet. Oh, Morgan, come on over here. Oh, yeah, okay. Like that? Where I got kind of, like, I, like, squint my eyes a little. I, like, bare my teeth. That is me in every picture. If you guys want proof of this, by the way, in moments where I should be, like, really happy. I should be like, oh, this is such an exciting moment. Whoa. Like, I should be like, I have the picture to end all pictures of the worst time this has ever happened. I've shown this off a few times. People like to make fun of this and call this the family portrait. Because this was the very first time. To be fair, the guy to my, well, to the right of me in the picture also isn't doing a great job. But yeah, I'm having a great time. You can tell because I'm smiling so much. Actually, wait, is there a way? I think I might actually already have this on the computer. Hold up. Let me see here. I think that I have this. If I don't, it's on my phone here. What the hell is my thing doing? Oh, here we go. Yeah, okay. You guys want the family photo? Where this is apparent. This was back in 2015, by the way. This should have been the most monumental moment of my content creation career. Yeah, oldie. One of the most monumental moments. It's when I met Mark and Sean in person for the first time. And we were hanging out. And they were about to go on stage. And I went, oh, guys, we didn't get a picture. Do you mind if we get a picture together? Please, can we get a picture together? And they were like, yeah, sure, man, come on over. And they put me between them. And that is the face I made. Oh boy, I'm having such a great time with these people that I look up to and want to make content with. And oh boy. Yeah, very, very Gerbeagly. At least you can tell that you're going for a smile. Sean doesn't look real, so on can't. Yeah, that's like that's the wax sculpture of Sean. Mark looks photoshopped. He also yeah. So that's what people for years in the fandom called the family portrait of the three of us. And it was the first time I went to a convention, like a big gaming convention. So that's the memory I have from it. These are 3 different people. I don't know those people anymore. I also I also love that my shirt in that photo says make videos every day, which is probably the cringiest shirt I ever owned. Not gonna lie, Tessa's snap streak with me is helping me train my smiles more. I need Morgan to help me train my smiles, because, like, what we'll do... So, part of the reason I fell out of doing cosplay also for a little bit, I promise you I'm working up my confidence getting back. Literally just bought myself a new outfit today while we were out. But I'm very self-conscious about my smile, and what will happen is... we'll do a photo shoot, and Morgan will take a photo and go, ooh, you're not gonna like that one. And I'll be like, why? I felt like I was, like, really sassy in that photo or whatever. And she'll show it to me, and I'll be doing like that. And, yeah, it's the neurospicy smile. My neurospicy hack for good smiles and photos is to think of something that makes you want to laugh. That's not a bad one. Thank you for that, Minty B. I'll try to remember that. It's so weird because if it's a moving camera, acting, you know, me... acting, voice acting, whatever. Like, I can do that. I can go on stage. I can interact with people, whatever. Just fine. You know, I've hosted shows. I've hosted panels. I've done those types of things. I've shoutcasted. I've done so many different things that require me to have a presence. But if you want a static smile of, okay, 3, 2, 1, yeah, this is the smile I'm holding. It looks like I'm wearing a mouth guard when I'm not. I don't know. I'm wearing my don't bite my, like, grind my teeth at night retainer. Like, just popping in to say hello before bed. We had a very long and very hard day, or fun day at the Renaissance Fair. Ate so much food and drank mead and bought so many fun treats and trinkets. I got 3 new sets of dice. Hate to drop new... No, please, Mavis, take care of you. I'm so glad that you had such a good day. I'm sure you're tired out. Take care of you. Thank you so much for hanging out for a brief moment to say hi. Have some good rest, for sure. It's still either my eyes being basically shut or the signature not at all terrifying blue eyes stare. Yeah, sometimes I just do the, like, way too big stare, and I'm like, oh, God, I look like I want to eat the camera, dude. I feel ya. The other trick, set your camera to burst mode and smile like you're taking a video for the burst, then pick the best frames of the smile. Yeah, that's very similar. Austin years ago actually gave me the hint of... take video and then just use a screenshot from the video. Especially since, like, on iPhone, you can scrub it frame by frame and then just hit the, like, take snapshot button or whatever. So that kind of works too. The problem is I'm moving so often when I'm on video. It's so hard for me not to be super animated on video. So there's always some part of me that's blurred, you know? For the longest time in pictures, I just smiled without my teeth showing because I preferred the picture smile over the other. Yeah, my thing used to be I just sort of do a smirk. But recently when I've done it, like what I just did there, it just looks like I have to shit. It literally just looks like I'm holding in a fart. And so I started doing, like, the one-sided mouth smirk. So, I don't know. You guys, what you see in the going live photos is pretty much as good as it gets for me. Yeah, even better for phones, yeah. I don't teeth smile a lot because I see your correction, Little Hellion. I have horrible American Girl doll teeth and my eyes are so light they look creepy in the sun. I'm sure that you are too close to the source and you're over criticizing yourself because I'm sure you look fine. You're tweening in every frame. It's fine. Yeah, I tween. I in between in everything I do. I'm constantly in motion because of ADHD. I do the one-sided too. Yeah, it's a move. So it used to work a lot better back when I had the side part, right? Because what I would do is the way I would part my hair, right? So I'd have the side part over one eye. And then I'd turn my head and I'd look at the camera and I'd go, you know, like that. And then this side would be, like, covered. So, like, it would, you know, the asymmetry would look kind of cool. So if you go back to, like, my Instagram, like, circa 2018, all my photos are the MySpace angles from either the side or from the top. And that's it. During my photo internship on long senior picture shoots, I would say something to make people laugh. When I could tell they were getting tired, to quickly snap a bunch of pictures at once. Yeah, Morgan tries to do the same thing. And normally that does work pretty well for me. It's just I have to be prompted. I'm not a good model with any sort of natural sense of modeling, but I will be a good model who can follow direction, you know? So, yes, exactly. Yeah, you get what I'm saying, Kia. Yeah, the finger guns is anything that draws attention away from your smile. I used to do. This is why I toss up the victory peace sign in like so many photos. Thumbs up are big for me. You know, I do like, you know, finger gun to the head to like look like deep and emo and stuff. You learn all the tricks when you're a MySpace kid. I'll tell you that much. I've also just taken advantage of the fact that I have RBF plus the slight teeth exposing lip gap in the middle. I hope there are knowers and play them both up a bit. Morgan also suffers from a little bit of that, so definitely you're in good company. I've taken advantage of the fact that I already read that. I'm both a V piece and finger guns by. There we go. Is that why a peace sign too, or is it because I'm awkward, or both? I think a little bit of both. Big on the peace sign. It's fun. Especially when I'm like in fem mode. I like to do a cute little peace sign every now and then. Goofy faces I got down though. I have the face animation of Jim Carrey as the Grinch, just not when I have to smile. It's hard out here, all right? It's hard out here to get the picture perfect smile. Smiling is hard. It takes more muscles. They say that. They teach you that. It takes more muscles than frowning. Or something like that, right? I have a bunch of photos of you doing the peace sign from Popcorn. Yep. Now you know. Now you're aware. If you were like, what the hell, Brian has one pose. It's because I literally have like 4 poses that are my go-to. That's it. I have a bunch of photos. Wait, I already read that. Good God. This is where my brain's at tonight. Thank you for sticking with the tired brain, everybody. And as I was raised on anime from the 80s to 2000s, I also sometimes do the double piece pose. Oh, yeah. If I'm in the front of a group, especially, right at the front of the class, every time, 100% understand what you're talking about. That's a go-to. Sometimes I'll do, depending on like what I'm wearing, especially if I'm wearing like a cool jacket, angle my body like this towards the camera. One hand in one of the jacket pockets with like my thumb hanging out a little bit. You know, kind of tough guy, like rap pose face, like rap album cover face. I made my date for a prom smile because of my Jim Carrey ass face, and accomplishment because he never smiles. Said it's the best photo that's ever been taken of him. That's great. The double sideways V piece. Oh yeah, I get classics. I mean, you guys see every time I am in femme cosplay on the stream, you know, people are like, oh, mommy, and I'm like, okay, I'll do mommy poses, and I'll like flex a little bit, and then I'll always default to, you know, that's all I know. All I know is anime. Feel called out tonight. Yeah, Lil Blep because I'm a dork. Yep, just like I did. I don't know if this is a neurospicy thing, but every time I T-smile, I like absolutely stick my tongue out. Yep. Lil Hellion, just exactly what was just... Group picture at GerbCon, we're all peace signing. Yeah, all peace signing and blepping. It's gonna happen. GerbCon. Bass Pro Shop Pyramid. I want to meet somewhere, like, fun for dinner. You know? I think that would be cool. Not the emoji. Not the blepping emoji. Mecca, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Get some good rest. I suddenly got so thirsty, probably because the Dominoes that Morgan and I, yeah, we got Dominoes again. The Dominoes we got was like 9 million milligrams of sodium. When I got my senior pics done, I told the photographer to say something funny so I don't smile weird. I think that, yeah, if you can prompt the photographer, I think that always helps. Because then they're aware that, oh, this person doesn't, like, they don't want to smile funny. They don't, like, think that's, like, their good smile. I can help, like, direct them. It would make a great group photo. I think it would. If I'm T-smiling, I'm, like, biting my tongue to keep my jaw naturally relaxed, but still cute. Yep. Life hacks. Life hacks. Write them down, everybody. This stream has really just become, like, a neuro-spicy support group. That's what we got. That's the value of my community. Maybe that will be my pitch. If I ever push for becoming, like, a Twitch ambassador. Isn't that every stream, right? I think if I ever push to, like, become a Twitch ambassador, I think my pitch would include, good news as a segment. For sure. Like, good news and, like, you know, the joke of edutainment while actually sharing stories and facts and things that bring us together. It'd be kind of cool, you know? Med check. Thank you for the med check, Silver. Da med check? Da Vinci? Please take your meds, supplements, pills, etc. You're someone who takes those things. Take care of yourself or else you shall be destroyed. Not by me, by the way. This was not a threat, Twitch. This is more of a reminder. You'll be destroyed probably by your own body because you need your supplements and pills and vitamins and stuff. This is a heads up. You know, I want to let you guys know. You know? Peace signs, tongue out smiles. Let's go. Maddie just took my senior picture around our house because it was nice and pretty out in the sticks. And I was just like, make me laugh, I beg. And I'd say it turned out pretty good. Nice. It's good to have someone who understands helping you out. Like, Morgan is very, very aware that, like, I know I'm an awkward smiler. So, she does try to help me out. I think our last couple photo sessions were pretty fun and good. Haven't done one in a while. I gotta fix that. The Neurospicy knowers sharing to make more knowers of us all. Right. That'd be kind of a cool thing. What I have to do eventually is add like an overlay for the good news segment. Have like a fake like news jingle. You know, it's like, hey guys, all right, we're gonna start good news, and then like I hit a button and it's like puts me into a news desk overlay, and it's like, hey guys, it's time for good news. Today we'll be sharing a bunch of things that have happened to us throughout the past few days that make us happy, whether they're small or big, as long as they can all be comfortably enjoyed by the entire community. We'd like to celebrate your good news. You know? Take care of yourself before your body makes you. Neurospicy Knowers is going to be my new podcast. Do it! The picture I took for the Meet the Mod section of Discord, I just went with the no T smile, but I still liked it a lot and made it my profile pic on a bunch of places. Hey, and here's the nicest part about it being on Discord is if you want to ever replace the picture, if you're like, damn, I got a good T-smile photo. Not saying that the one that you put up is bad in any way. I like all of the mods pictures. But you can always update it there too, which is so dope. That like if your links change, if you start doing something new, anything like that, you can update it all in the Discord. I love that. Also grew up with pretty crooked teeth, and now I sometimes forget that my teeth are straight. That's fair. I have a lot of friends who do the same thing. I have a whole news broadcast video package if you really want something made to you, really. We'll talk after I'm back from LA. How's that? Just give me a reminder. I'll have access to actual sound equipment with Tessa's setup. Ooh. It's so true. I didn't think of that. Good to know. Yeah, it's kind of dope, right? Like, if someone changes their username, like one of the mods is like, I'm not comfortable being called this anymore. Or like, I now stream exclusively on TikTok. You know? Or I just started a new YouTube channel. Like, the mods can put, like, change all their links in the Meet the Mods, support the mod sections. It's awesome. A burger? Estrogen burger. Sorry. This is what I told you guys. I don't want to expose my likes on TikTok because half of you will be like, what are you talking about? And I'll be like, sorry, trans fan memes. You wouldn't get it. So. I think it would be a really boring video for the most part if I ever did a TikTok exposing my likes. It'd be about like it would be like a cat girl VTuber would pop up and she'd be like, okay, ladies, to work on raising the register of how you speak in a feminine voice. And that would like be the video. And then like it'd scroll, there'd maybe be like one funny joke one. I don't know. And just be cosplay and shit. My solution to my slightly wonky teeth and mild overbite: move to a country with a stereotype. Liz. Oh my god, Liz. God, what a brute. You just made an entire country catch strays. Once in a D-Tune stream, Brat Chat all realized we had the same experience we thought was unique, and Jordan was like, oh no, we're all the same brain spice. That's because Jordan doesn't pay attention to anything. And he doesn't understand no experiences are unique. Have I not tried to frickin' red pill you guys enough with that? Here, to counteract his obliviousness that he's infected you all with, you're better than this. You're smart. I sent you to Harvard. Okay, hey, what's up? I'm back. None of our experiences are unique. Ever. Don't let Jordan convince you that they are. He's just as much of a fraud as the rest of us. What did I miss? Oh, literally nothing. Someone just mentioned Jordan, and it always sets me off. It triggers me greatly. Does gender fluid suggest the existence of gender solid, gender gas, and gender plasma? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely it does. Jordan's like a Labrador. Just go, no thoughts. Yeah, and here's the thing about that. He really is. He'll, like, text me a question, and I'll answer him in 10 seconds. And then he'll leave me on unread. The text will only be on delivered. I'll be like, why the fuck did you ask a question if you're gonna, like, forget you own a phone? Like, what the hell? Jordan and Ethan being mistaken for a lesbian couple, so great. It's so funny because that happened, and then I was just like, man, Ethan's really he's fitting a certain mold here these days. When I was in LA a few weeks ago, I had to have Ethan pick me up from a hotel, right? And he waited in my hotel lobby because he had to go to the bathroom. And because he had white hair, he was wearing his round, like, grandma glasses. And he was wearing, like, an old man cardigan. I walked right by him in the lobby because I thought that he was, I thought he was an old lady. I literally thought he was, like, an 84-year-old lady waiting for her family. So I just walked right by Ethan. Hello, hi, by the way, Carla, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hi. Yeah, this is our singular shared experience, exactly. Yeah, not the old lady. Carla, speaking of lovely, young, vibrant people, Carla is fantastic. If you do not follow my friend Carla, you're doing yourself a great disservice, viewers. Please, please, please go follow Carla. One of my favorite people I've met through the internet. Like, truly one of the funniest, nicest people. Hello, hi. Raiders, if you're new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed up by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We'd hate to have that happen. If you are brand new here, hello, hi, welcome. I forgot to do this for Boozin's raid, too. I'm sorry, Boozin, if you're still here. I still appreciate and love you. Hi, if you're brand new here, my name is Brian, a.k.a. Girbeagly. I am a Korean-American full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I open up Pokemon cards. I do some cosplay from time to time. I also play AAA games all the way down to indies, so if you want to stick around and help our humble little community grow, thank you so much for the follow. If you don't, you know, it's the internet, and there's like so many people streaming and doing things all the time, you're not going to mesh with everyone's energy. I get that. I will not take that personally. That said, you will be banished from this kingdom forever, and no one will ever find your body. I'm just letting you know. Anyway, the bogs and the swamps around here, yes, they will preserve your remains, but no one's going to be looking for them. All right? Hi, Carla. How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell us all about it. Please, please, please. We are currently... This is the last stream before I leave for LA. Yeah, don't be a bozo. Got it, exactly. Pretty easy rules here in this community. Just be chill. Just be nice, just be chill. It's really that easy. I had to cuss out a bigot earlier on the stream. But it's fun to do that sometimes, because I get to string together a bunch of expletives and tell them how worthless they are. No cam DBD today? That sounds so fun. How's Washington? Washington's good because it allows me to talk to chat at least a little bit more than I normally do. So, nice, chill. Yep. Yeah, cussing. I'm meant to be on a flight to LA tomorrow, too, and my anxiety is trying to stop me. Oh, my gosh. Wait, Carla. Am I going to be seeing you while I'm in LA? I leave Tuesday. Am I going to be seeing you? We're going to be in... I mean, at the very least, we're going to be in the same vibe area. We should probably, like, say hi, yeah? See each other at the airport? Well, are you going to be there for a full day? In the LA airport? Oh, it's your layover for 3 hours on... Oh, my God. I'm a little concerned about the anatomy of this dragon we're power washing. Why? This is normal to me. Are you talking about because it has a hole up here? Yeah. Do you not also have a regular butthole and then you have your upper butthole? You have your lower butthole and the upper butthole are normally like... I took health class. Like, I think that's how that works. If I was if it was full day, I would find you and cuddle you. Oh no. Okay. Well, let me know. Well, if we can make it work, we make it work, and if we can't, that's okay because obviously we're destined to meet eventually. Upper and lower, baby. Exactly. Yeah, everyone is that not what the epitome of what decides like what's the top and a bottom? Is you prefer your upper or your lower butthole, right? Enema simulator? Well, we cleaned it out pretty good, so he doesn't really need any more. 2024 our year regardless, surely? I mean, I might be like a DoorDash driver by then, but maybe, hopefully. We'll see. Shooting water into buttholes has been an ongoing thing in Power Wash. Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't it be? We have to appease our master. Sus, 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 sus. But yeah, this is... sorry, totally forgot. Reverse diarrhea. Wow, what a sentence I get to read on the internet. What a privilege it is to have an internet account in this day and age. Where I can read sentences like reverse diarrhea, and those two words count as a whole sentence that my brain is now processed and kept inside of it forever. I live inside you forever. No! Anyone remember that TikTok meme? Running to grab food, but you're on my TV and I shall enjoy with nothing. Yes, please go take care of you. I appreciate you so much. I genuinely do. Again, if you do not follow Carla yet, you have to go do that now. It's legally a rule in these streams. I'm letting you know. Please, please, please go support Carla. Fantastic person. Thank you so, so much. With Satan himself. Yeah, with Satan himself on my side. I love that. It's so funny. Yeah, anyone new here? We are doing one last stream before I go to LA for, you might know of Ethan Nestor, formerly Crank Gameplays, one of my best friends in the whole wide land, is doing a red carpet premiere on Thursday for his documentary that he made about the live show that he made called I Have to Do This Show. And because he went on a big tour all across the country. So he made a documentary about it. And it's premiering in LA on the red carpet. There's going to be... First time I'm ever going to have my pictures taken by Getty Images, so there's going to be official Getty Images of me on a red carpet, and I've already given the community full permission. please make memes out of them. Please make make fun of me. Please. Just do everything you want with those pictures. Please. Not everything, because there's some things that might, like, hurt you, and that's not what I encourage here. But, like, you know, don't stick them, like, in your ear canal. But please find those pictures and fucking just make fun of me. That's so exciting. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm very excited for Ethan. I'm so proud of him. Are you gonna slay? I hope so. I bought a brand new suit for this. I bought a brand new suit, brand new dress pants, brand new shoes for it. I think I'm gonna look okay. And then, yeah, don't put me in your ears or nose, please. And keep your hands inside the moving vehicle during the duration of the ride. Thank you. But yeah, we're doing that, and this is like the last week we have to hit 700 subs on Twitch for what's called Girl Week, which you can read about if you want to use the girl command. But basically, it would put me into girl mode for a full week, which is kind of dope. And that includes all content, so all streams, YouTube videos, TikToks, tweets, whatever, Instagram photos, and if I, like, go out and about in the world, I'll be in girl mode, which is kind of cool. I was just talking earlier with our community about how it is Gender Fluid Visibility Awareness Week, which I didn't even know until last night, because that's how good I am at keeping track of things. Probably because, like, labels aren't really that big to me. But if one's gonna fit, it's probably that one. So it's something I think will be very fun for me personally. A challenge of sorts. Maybe some new house flipper art. I mean, if people do good enough and funny enough edits of my Getty images, like, I don't even know if they're gonna publish. They might, like, take a bunch of pictures of me and be like, "Who the hell is this? Oh, let's just toss these." I have no idea, but very excited to go. Ethan's been one of my best friends for 8 years now. I'm just, like, really excited to be there. But anything that does get publicly published, please, 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 meme the shit out of me. Update as I'm picking shirts to bring. I found both of my OG merch shirts and I'm packing them both. No way. Wild. I will contact Mr. Getty himself to get them. Mr. Getty on the phone here, sir.
Ah, yes. You must be the one looking for the Girbeagly images. You fool. They've already been sent to the incinerator warehouse. You'll have to catch the bus that contains all of them.
And then he hangs up on you. And then you have to John Wick your way into the warehouse. And then just to get the pictures and then upload them. It'd be pretty cool. My John Wick arc. Oh my god, same brain. Yeah, John Getty will hand over those images. I think that'd be cool. That'd be a good movie. I'd watch that. Once the SAG strike's over. Unless it's produced by A24. That sounds like it would probably be an A24 movie. John Getty is actually related to the Boogeyman, who is actually just a manifestation, a personification of grief after losing a spelling bee caused by the protagonist. And then a John Wick-like action figure has to fight John Getty himself. Yeah, very A24 coded, right. Yeah, I'd watch that. Comes an A24 psych thriller. I just coughed up my left lung for a second over spaghetti. Spaghetti? Oh my god, Alexis. Getty images, but make them Italian. With John Wick elements, yeah. I'd watch that. Listen, honestly, if you think about it, John Wick started because bro was mad about his dog, which is so valid, right? I would absolutely go to war with an entire cartel if someone, like, hurt my pet. They wouldn't exist then? Italians aren't real? Well, I guess that's like 50% of Rochester's population gone. Just Thanos snap. We decided who gets blipped. I read spaghetti like the Spirit Box and BuzzFeed Unsolved. Call me Pillsbury because I'm on a roll tonight. I mean, sure. Try to respect what you guys want to be called. Pillsbury. That's fine. I'm laugh wheezing. Now y'all got me. Wait, now y'all got me laugh wheezing. Why did I read that so weird? I like omitted half the sentence. I go bonkers for my dog? Yeah, same though. Yeah, you kill my dog, I kill your gang. Absolutely. That's an equivalent exchange. Honestly, like, the cartel being killed got off easy there. So, what deuces chat? Yeah, Italians don't exist. But literally commit heinous crimes for my dog. She is baby and must be protected. That's so valid, though. Anyone who hurts animals is an absolute weirdo. I'm of the opinion that the John Wick movies are what makes studio execs think AI could write movies, but there are some specific decisions the screenwriters make that an AI would completely botch. Oh, yeah. Because here's the thing. It's like, oh, cool. John Wick just walked into a room of Russian assassins who have machine guns. And the AI has written the segment so that he picks up a folding chair and flings it across the room, and it smashes one guy in the eyeballs and, you know, bounces off of him, and then John Wick does a flying kick into it, and it smashes another dude's nose. Like, that kind of stuff happens in the movies, and that is the human element, whereas AI would be like, John Wick walks into the room, picks up a folding chair, takes a bite out of the back of the folding chair, and spits it very hard into the eyes of the Russian assassin. The Russian assassin falls to his knees and cries out, "Ah, I needed to go to dance recital." And that's how AI writes movies. Today, I took my dog to a fair, and people were saying, I want to take her home. Made me not happy because she's my baby. If someone hurts her, I'm turning into John Wick. That's understandable. Again, I'm not a Twitch. What if Twitch ever sees this VOD? This is purely hypothetical. This is not encouraging, promoting, or inciting anything. But in a hypothetical situation where someone were to harm my cat, or harm any of these kind people's animals, I'd say that John Wick would hypothetically be a reasonable response. All right? Hypothetically, as we know. It feels like most of the recent Marvel movies were written by AI. Marvel admitted that the opening sequence of one of the like shows was AI, right? Which is like kind of a natural progression. It's like, oh cool, we have Disney, one of the most fucked up evil companies in the world. Who don't get me wrong, I still, you know, watch movies and, you know, read books or like comic books and stuff and whatever. But like, that seems like a thing they would do. Yeah. In Minecraft, yeah, you could John Wick people in Minecraft if they hurt your dog, for sure. Why did I wink with that eye? I nodded this way, but I winked with my left eye. There was a clear miscommunication inside of my body and brain there. It was for Secret Invasion. Yeah, hypothetical dropkick. In a hypothetical situation with my or any of y'all's pets, John Wick would be an understatement to my response. Exactly. Response indicating, obviously, words would be used and said. Ha ha ha. Someone sees a photo of my dog and doesn't say she's a good girl. It's on site. All right, that's fair, too. That's why I did the YouTube video, what was that, like 2 years ago? Where it's like, rating my community's pets on a completely arbitrary scale. I believe is what it was. Where, this looks like a dick. No, it doesn't. Why would I do that? Nope. It doesn't. I've been internet pilled too long. This doesn't look that much. If this looks like a dick, again, like we were talking about earlier, if like your boobs are shooting out steam, go to a hospital, please. Self-cringe was so real. I've been on the internet too. I've been making content for 10 years. You don't think it's affected my brain in a negative way? Like, God. Yeah, there's a reason ADHD is one of the first tags on this stream. That's a weenie for sure. Is it? But okay, here's the question. Is it? It's a low res. Are we talking? No. Why would I entertain this thought? Never mind. No. There's no question to be had because there's no scenario where it's real. I had something else. What was I talking about? Dogs, people's... Oh, yeah. So I made a YouTube video where I just had people submit pictures of their pets. And every single one, I was like, oh, this is the best animal in the world. Brain rot humor is my favorite. I mean, you are in the right place. There's probably a reason you're subbed here, right? To be fair, I have photographed a mini golf course from high above, and it was filled with phallia. Yeah, I mean, man has always had a fascination with shapes, geometry. I mean, here's the thing. This looks like a mushroom a little bit, right? But then from like this way, it kind of looks like really angular balls. An update, how many, we're getting that off the screen. An update, however many years later, there's a whole new pets now. Wait, can we do that video now? We could, but now everyone knows what's going to happen in that YouTube video. Would people still enjoy it? I guess it would be just a fun way to see everyone's pets. So maybe, yeah. Maybe I'll start using the Discord more to prompt people for, like, because not everyone's on Twitter anymore, right? It's hard to be on Twitter still. But maybe I'll do a sequel. We all get to see the community pets. That's true. I also misread Phalia as Palea. Yeah, they added penises in Palea. It's really an interesting choice, especially this late into the dev cycle. But, you know, they said, like, Baldur's Gate could do it. We can do it, right? Avant-garde nuts. God, you guys are writing whole new sentences the human race has not written before. Oh my God, Jesus God. I've worked for 10 and a half years for this. That sounded so much meaner. Like, that wasn't supposed to sound that mean. You know, maybe it's good that sponsor dropped me, because it means that now I have to actually start looking at other career paths again instead of full-time content creator. If I can't find something to take the place of that sponsorship and I can't hack it as a full-time content creator anymore, I'm gonna have to go find a different job. I'm a little bit washed. Clearly I'm a little bit burnt here, a little bit burnt out. That was a mean. Oh, God. Yeah, for this gestures to chat and the brain rot here, yeah. I'm so proud of all of you. You're not, you know, just going with the grain. You're creating things that really are so unique for the internet and the world in general. You know, thousands of years from now, when they, you know, exhume these chat logs, you know, they find the GitHub of, like, all these logs, they're gonna see that someone said avant-garde nutsack, and they're gonna go, ah, yes, they spoke so eloquently back in the day. Love how, when we do something insane, you blame yourself. Well, I mean, yeah. Well, what is it? Because here's the thing. When you're all being nice, you're like, and I'm like, oh, no, it's not just me. It's not just me. All of you are like, but Brian, you're the one who gathered these people with this energy and this sense of humor and this wholesomeness and blah, 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 blah. You know, very kind of you, right? Brian, we're gravitating towards you. So what is it? So then does that not mean it goes both ways? is when chat says something so off its rocker, so unhinged. Did I not accidentally attract that here? Did I not manifest that here? 10.5 years led to you power washing a mini golf place, talking about dicks and John Wicking in Minecraft in the name of pets. So very true. Inventing whole new words and sentences. Shakespeare would be proud.
He only likes her
A
because
lovely
she's
reminder
old.
that if you
She's
find
probably
anything
like
Weezeworthy, send me
25.
links for the newsletter. There you go.
Gerbhart W, what did I join into? Gerbs.
Lucky Lavender, thank you so much for 42 months. I appreciate that. You joined into a typical Sunday stream, as you know. Welcome. Thank you for the big resub. Appreciate that so very much. Thanks to everyone who's been supporting the streams. Like I said, any subs, donations, bits will go towards the LA trip. So thank you to everyone who supported me throughout this past week especially, so that I have a little bit of food money, a little bit of Uber money if I need it. Especially since Morgan and I will probably have to get some food in the airport where it's really expensive. And then the rest I'm going to use it on Del Taco. I'm warning you. I'm probably going to buy Del Taco. Oh yeah, what Sarah was saying. Okay, so if you don't know, our Discord has a newsletter that is put together by not the Sheener there in chat, Sarah. Sarah works really hard to just put that together every month. And if you have any contributions, whether they're funny clips from stream, whether they are, you know, motivational reminders, poetry you've written, fan art you've done, anything that highlights the community, celebrates it in some kind of way, brings our energy together, that is something you can send to Sarah, and it can be included in that Discord newsletter. Think of like the little like newsletter journals and stuff like that like people did back in, you know, school. It's like one of those. So if you want to contribute, that is something that we would love to have. Headliner avant-garde nutsack. Maybe, I don't know. God. Yeah, let's summarize October. What was going on in the community? Avant-garde nutsack. I'll make sure to contribute if I have anything. Thank you. Yeah, if you've completed crafts recently, you know, embroidered something that you want to include a picture of. Like, we want to show off what our community is doing to other community members. So, easy VOD title. Oh my god. October's nearly over. Right? Isn't that so weird? They truly write themselves. I was literally just going to write Smiling is Hard as the VOD title for this one, because we talked about neurospicy smiling. The teeth smile that I do will be my legacy. What an incredible legacy. Creamy George, even though Creamy George has not shown his face in the remaster yet. Not yet. We saw George pre-cream though, right? That's what chat was saying last night. We did find George, the portrait of George, but he just wasn't creamy yet. English teachers of 3012 are losing their shit right now. Yeah, well, what are they going to do? They can't stop us. We can say whatever we want right now, and they're going to have to eventually unearth it and read it. They're powerless compared to us. The true masters of linguistics here. You know, that means November 1st, Christmas tree time. I normally don't put mine up until after Thanksgiving, which I will be spending in LA this year, which is kind of exciting. I've never done that before. But Ethan hit me up. He was like, hey, do you want to... Of course. Also, I've been talking about the irony of this, but, like, it just will not escape. Like, God, the irony will not escape me. I booked the LA trip for the red carpet thing and booked the LA trip for Thanksgiving because Ethan invited us out for... Thanksgiving this year in LA, so Morgan and I are gonna be staying with him for like 8 days, and we're gonna do Thanksgiving with him, which should be really fun. It should be really cute, really nice friend time together. But of course, I got 2 non-refundable flights right before my sponsor dropped me. So kind of amazing that happened. Like my monthly sponsor dropped me. Awesome timing, universe. Thank you so much for that. Very thankful for that on Thanksgiving. No, I'm going to have a really good time, though. It'll be very, very cool to stay with Ethan again. It's been a couple years. Which sucks, because we're trying to get back together and get the band back together, basically. I now have something to dedicate my time to during my next month of downtime I'm about to have. I play on Flight Rising, pet site about dragons. And my flight, Elemental Group is having a pre-leveling event for our fight with another flight next month. I'm gonna get so fucking hard for Pixel Dragons. Listen, that gives me like big when I was part of like a group that played MapleStory together. Like big vibes, like, oh, we're gonna take on like this big raid boss together. Let's all plan it. Like, that kind of shit was so fun to do. I don't blame you for getting all excited about that. My birthday is the week of Thanksgiving usually, so I always have my Christmas tree up by then. It brings me a lot of joy. Well, I'm glad. For me, it's like I don't want to race to Christmas because it means it's the end of the year. But I know some people who, yeah, do that. I know some people who have already put their Christmas trees up, if I'm going to be honest, so. Can't wait for my birthday and Thanksgiving, to be honest. Both of those are food days. Food. Food good, in my opinion. Despite the sponsor thing, that sounds so fun and sweet. Yeah, it should be very, very fun. I'm kind of scrabbling behind the scenes to try to find a new sponsor to take the place of the one that I lost. But we'll see what happens. Lost, by the way, to anyone new, it's not due to misbehaving or anything like that. It's they had a budget issue and they had to cut all of their creator talent, so it didn't affect just me, which is so sad. But as a result, a bunch of us were like, that was a pretty big part of our monthly income, and now it is time to panic at the end of the year right before holiday shopping. Fun. So, especially because I can't do art stuff or money/items to expand my dragon storage to save the dragons I don't know. All right, throw at the fight next month. I hope that the grind goes well. I used to do the teeth with neck veins popping smile as a kid. I was taken to get professional photos and did it. My mom made a photographer take the picture so I could see how I looked. Never did it again. That is a good way to knock it out of you, I guess. Long distance friends spending time together warms my heart. Yeah, especially because, again, like, Ethan and I are like, we're basically fucking brothers. Like, we had a talk recently, and he was just telling me how important I am to him and how I will always have this really special place in his heart. And I was like, what the fuck, bro? That's really nice. Act that way so I don't have to kill you with my hands. No, but that's, like, we've always been very close. So it's, any chance I get to hang out with him and see him, especially since he moved all the way across the country to do what he's doing out in LA, making big moves. I mean, that's really cool. And honestly, I hope that someday Morgan and I can save up to move out there as well, because I want to be by him. I want to hang out with him more. But mainly also because, God, it would make being in voice acting a lot fucking easier. And doing content with people in person way fucking easier. August 1st rolls around. Some mothers in Utah are already pulling their stockings out of the Christmas. I mean, yeah, that happens. I'm going to go get ramen for my birthday. I wanted Hot Pot, but the closest one is 3 hours away. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's far away. Ramen's good, though. That's a good choice. Aside from having my winter tires on, I'm so ready for the snow and the cozy vibes. There are moments last winter that I just saved in my head. It's cleaning and big vibing inside while occasionally playing Monster Hunter and Minecraft while snow's falling. So excited. I'm so glad that some people really love the winter weather for those reasons. That's great. I've talked about it before. I've had enough of it. I've lived all over the place in my lifetime, but I think I'm done with New York winters. I would love to someday potentially move to a warmer climate. Relationship you form like that are what life is all about. Yeah, the joke Morgan and I have is we are definitely stuck with Ethan for life, and then I always add unfortunately in there. Are New York winters super cold? Yeah, so the area I live in is western New York, so we get what's called lake effect snow from the Great Lakes, specifically Lake Ontario. We don't get it quite as bad as the two cities on either side of us. Syracuse and Buffalo either get way more ice or way deeper snow, or way more sustained snow, more snow days, etc. But we still get it pretty bad where we're at with the lake effect stuff. And we're known as like part of the snow belt, basically, is what they call us, because we get so much snow, so much ice. It kills a bunch of people every year, the way that, you know, the forest fires out on the West Coast do, or tornadoes in Tornado Alley do, or hurricanes do in hurricane zones. So that's our version of natural disasters, is we get really intense blizzards here in New York that cause car accidents, people's roofs to cave in, that kind of thing. So glad there's almost no way I'll experience a Texas freeze apocalypse this year. English is cold but consistent. Right, yeah, no, that is something good to escape for sure, Liz. For sure. Or even besties if you don't bully each other. That's very true. He did send me, it's really funny, he sent me a text last night that it was like, because if you guys haven't seen him in people's like stories on Instagram and stuff, he is currently at TwitchCon. But he sent me a text last night that was... probably about to send sappy drunk texts in the next hour or so, is what he wrote to me, to give me a heads up on how his night was going last night. So winter's very gross here, but I love getting cute and cozy. It's just wet and cold outside, so I don't go out here. There, I hibernate. That's fair. I mean, like, again, I've lived here for most of my life, so I'm very used to winters here. I'm used to what it entails and, like, getting cozy, comfy like that. Cosmic Jules, thank you so much for reaching 6 months as a sub here. That's so kind of you. Thank you very, very much. Congrats on your gold Eevee. Can we get a little bit of hype and pride in the chat, please? Thank you very much. Really appreciate your support of the stream. Thank you, everybody. I totally get it. Snow and cold can get boring. As an AK babe, I enjoy it a lot most of the time. There's some days where it can get to -20 without wind chill, 3 feet of snow. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of that stuff. I would rather, like, I'm fine, you know, turning on the heat, getting comfy, cozy, and in pajamas and a hoodie, and cozying up with a good book and vibing or watching movies with Morgan on the couch. But we're also people who like to go out and kind of, like, do stuff every now and then also. And even going up to get groceries during the winter where it's like, okay, cool, I gotta chip, like, fucking an inch of ice off of my entire car to drive 10 minutes to the grocery store, but it's probably going to take actually 45 because the roads are so snowy and icy, and I have to dig my car out and all that. Like, it's just not my jam. It makes me kind of sad. And I get pretty bad seasonal depression during the cold months. It's always rough on my mental health because of lack of sunlight and being cooped up simultaneously. And Morgan's like a fashionista, and she loves getting dressed up and going out. So in the winter, we can't really do that because you're all bundled up, covered in 8,000 layers of stuff, you know? So those are our things. I'm glad there are people out there who love the winters, though. Like, more for you, right? Enjoy. It's not like it's under my control anyway. Snowbelt winters sound almost more intense than the winters in my corner of Canada. I mean, we've had, like, the only good thing... And it's not really that good because it's like, what the fuck is happening? Is this fucking global warming? Probably. Ugh. But, like, we had a pretty mild winter last year. So, kind of fingers crossed for that again. Yeah, and then the car won't even heat up. Right, the car might not turn over because the car battery died from the cold. That happens pretty frequently here. That is probably the most common complaint here in the area of New York I'm in. Just, car won't even start, dude. Cool. Just realized a reason to have the parents spend extra to board the cats versus paying a family friend to come over once a year. The vet we board with will likely have a generator in the event of a freeze apocalypse, and they're absolutely... Oh, nice. Yeah, there you go. Thank you for all the follows tonight, by the way. I appreciate everyone joining the community and supporting what I do. Again, there's a very low likelihood I'll be live anytime until Saturday due to the fact that I'll be in LA. But I don't think Jordan's talked about this, but I get to talk about it. It's my trip. I will be staying with Jordan. Morgan and I will be staying with Jordan and Ellie while we're out there for this trip. Because Ethan will have people at his house, so he doesn't have space. So we are going to be staying with Jordan and Ellie. And if I know Jordan, what's going to happen is he's going to go, ooh, TwitchCon was so fun, and I have all this momentum and publicity from it. So I am going to, definitely stream when I get back, because I'm Jordan, and I'm addicted to work, and if I went 4 days, 5 days without streaming, well, I'm Jordan, I have to stream. And that's my impression of Jordan, because he becomes like a pressure cooker that, like, is going to explode if he doesn't stream and make content. So while I'm there, he's probably going to stream. Maybe you'll see me in the background being like, blah, 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 you know? The way you're not wrong at all. Accurate impression. Yeah, I know. He just called me his closest friend of the past few years on Twitter the other day, okay? I know my friend. And just like what I do to Ethan, I am always going to be the biggest shit to all my friends. You know the 13-foot Jack Skellington hanging out in the background? Yeah, and then everyone realizes I'm standing there, just looking into the camera in the background, and I'm actually taller than the skeleton. Can you imagine? Would that be insane if I lied to you, I gaslit you for years that I was 5'5", but I'm actually just standing there, and I'm taller than the 13-foot Jack Skellington? You know? If you aren't a shit to your friends, is it really even friendship? Right. That's the way that it goes around these parts. You know? Someone needs to clip that impression and send it to Jordan. I do that to Jordan when we're on the phone. Oh, I'm Jordan. I haven't done work. Oh, I'm going to explode if I don't do work in the next 10 minutes. Oh, man, I'm really going through doing work withdrawal. Hey, Brian, why don't you ever play Overwatch with me anymore? I don't know, dude, because you have 20 minutes free a day. Those would be really fun streams, though. Yeah, if they happen, we'll see. I might be like, hey, dude, maybe you shouldn't do work. Maybe you shouldn't. Listen, you just got back from TwitchCon. You got shouted out by you got to be on stage with Germa and Hassan and Pokey, dude. Come on, you got to do that. You got to do a whole bunch of other neat little thing, NASA thing, whatever the hell he did today. You know, come on, man. Hey, Jordan, you have time for more than one game? that is actually okay. So almost every time the past like 3 times we played Overwatch together. Hey Brian, why don't you ever play Overwatch with me? You're a bad friend because we don't play games anymore. You know, that's how he teases me. I'm like, yeah, man, I'm busy. Sorry, you've been busy too. I'm okay, dude. I'm free Friday night. Let's play some Friday night. Oh yeah, I'll be around. Okay. Friday rolls around, a couple like, you know, minutes pass. Hey Jordan, dude, are you ready to play yet? Yeah, I'm rendering this thing. Just give me 1 second. I got to take care of this thing. Yeah, sure, dude. That's cool. I already did that earlier in the day, you know, because I knew that we were going to be playing this because we've been planning it for like a week. Yeah, that's fine. And then like, you know, 20 more minutes goes by. I'm queued up in the practice range in Overwatch. Pew, pew, hitting targets. He's like, oh, dude, yeah, hey, I'm on my way. I'm booting up. Oh, my God. Overwatch needs to update. Okay, cool. I'm going to just queue up for a casual, like, quick play match. Is that cool with you, man? Yeah. All right, hit me up whenever you're ready, Jordan. Just let me know whenever you're ready. Like, 45 minutes goes by. I've beaten 3 quick play matches. Hey, dude, are you still there? Oh, yeah, I forgot you said I need to tell you when I'm ready. I was waiting for you. Yeah, I said you need to tell me when your update is done. I'm already playing the game. And then we start playing. Oh, man, we're doing so good. Oh, it's so good to play Overwatch together again. Yeah, it's really fun. 2 matches later. Hey, man, I think that was my last match. I didn't realize how late it was. Dude, why did we schedule this game time? Oh, God. I've been here since the Carla raid. I have still yet to determine if this game is detrimental to my OCD yet. The way I play it, I will let you know right now. I have a partner with OCD. And I will let you know my ADHD of being like, oh, yeah, maybe I'll Oh, I'm gonna wash all this. No, I'm not. I'm distracted. That's how I run my life. And it drives her nuts. A lot of the people here in this community are like, Brian, I hate watching you run around these boards and wash the way that you do. I'm so sorry. The sassiness of water earth sign dynamics, is that a thing? Morgan side-eyeing Brian's power washing tactics. Oh, yeah. Feel a bit seasick. I'm so sorry. Is it all the water? Does it remind you of the sea? Yes, that's a thing. That... It's better than House Flipper. At least when you're doing a reaction, you tend to be meticulous about it. Okay, see? See, chat, it could be worse. How's that? You combine your towels and normal clothes in the washer, don't you? Trick question. I don't actually do any of my laundry. Morgan normally does it. Because what she does is she goes, cool. An excuse to go visit my parents. And then she goes to her parents. She does her laundry there, which is kind of nice. So there you go. Says, sorry for watching weird in this game, but doesn't apologize for the horrors of House Flipper. I don't know why you guys think that the House Flipper streams are horrific. Did I not make the maximum amount of money that those clients were willing to pay in that game? Did I not? So many House Flipper haters, right? What the heck? My kid is a Taurus and I'm a Cancerian. The sassiness scale is off the charts. Depending on the normal clothes, I'm totally towels versus hair / body / beach towels. I'm not 100% sure how I survived as long as I did in some ways, but there's one thing that I was always pretty decent at when I lived alone, and that was laundry. I knew how to do laundry. I'm fine at laundry, okay? I'm throwing the towels in with your... Is throwing the towels in with your clothes not normal? The towels aren't enough for one load of laundry on their own. I think it depends on the size of your laundry machine, like what it's capable of handling. I'd say that. You know, there's going to be exceptions. You combine 2 messages. Well, did the answer make sense at least? I hope so. You seem like a scent bead kind of guy. Did you not hear my first reply that I don't do the laundry? So how could I be the scent bead guy? Morgan just uses regular detergent and like laundry freshener stuff. It smells great. I don't make any of those decisions. I'm not the one who makes those decisions. I don't wear the pants in that part of the relationship. I wash everything in one load if it fits. I don't use dryer sheets and throw it all in a bag instead of folding it when I leave the laundromat. All right. So those of you who are like really OCD, it's really important topic that we apparently kicked off talking about laundry because some of you have very strong opinions about laundry. And all I got to say is... Ariana just might have sent some of you into some sort of medical condition. Some medical state of emergency. So, doing laundry is one thing, but folding and putting it away properly in a timely manner is another thing. That is true. That is actually very true. I wash the towels with the sheets and what is that what y'all want to know? There we go. Morgan is answering your hard-hitting journalistic questions, chat. Always the most riveting conversation here. Somehow this community turns so much of our like fucking like what's essentially the like, yeah, how's the weather been type of conversations into these humongous debates. I guess it's because it's the internet, right? But like, oh my god, the things that it just goes off the handle here sometimes. This game's so pleasing. What's up, Quinn? How we doing? Good to see ya. I'll be in LA in 2 days. I'll be there Tuesday night. So I'll see you around soon, which is kind of cool. Strong opinions about specific laundry things, like laundry softener and scent things. That's fair. I mean, it's something that you're putting on your body. I get it. What's your laundry sona? Yeah, laundry loves rain is here still. So, laundry, what's your laundry sona? It's just yourself. It's our community banter. We get very passionate, but there's no real heat behind it usually. Yeah, I mean, I was talking about that last night, during last night's stream, about how I really appreciate this community because we can have debates without anyone becoming shitty at each other. It does feel like a community, you know? People got each other's backs. Quinn, by the way, I don't know if you're allowed to answer this. Is your boss going to be at this thing? Because I haven't seen that guy in a long time. Jinx Jinx, what's up? Good to see you. Hello. My laundry sona is whatever's on sale. Mine is leaving my clean clothes in the hamper and not putting them away for literal weeks. Mood. That's me every time I get back from a trip. My suitcase sits there. And then I find, like, every other reason not to, like, do it. It's not like I'm even consciously aware of it. I just object permanence it. I put it up by my bedside, by my dresser. And it's full of all my vacation clothes, right? All my travel clothes. And then I walk out of the bedroom, and I forget it's there until it's nighttime, and I'm ready to sleep, and I'm like, shit. I didn't put away my clothes. Shit. And then so, I go, oh, that's okay. I'll do them tomorrow. And then the cycle starts again. So. I use extra detergent after years of trying so many and hating all of them, if any of you wanted to know. Morgan, again, is hitting you with so many facts about us. You guys know so much about us. You're basically in our lives now. I don't believe so. He's been to LA a lot recently. I think he wants to stay home for a while. Good, he should. He released a comic book. You know? Yeah, I didn't want to see him anyway. What is that guy? 80% coffee. Most of us are 80% water. And that is just embarrassing. I didn't want to see him anyway. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care anymore. We haven't seen him since 2019. Yeah, that sounds about right. We used to see him every year, which is so weird. We're talking about Sean, by the way, anyone wondering. 1 to 2 loads of laundry, just putting it all in regardless of what kind of items they are, and then ending up leaving them in the dryer for eternity, forgetting to fold them, then that's my laundry sona. Guys, this isn't laundry sonas. These are just the things you do. What is that? I pre-ordered his comics. Nice. I hope they're good. I hope they're fun. Luck of the Irish. Yes, oh my god. I have fabric softener for one very specific load of laundry, 3 to 5 loads of laundry per week, I think. I live with my partner and handle all the laundry. Listen, nothing wrong with having very specific laundry procedures that you must do. Having OCD, though, I understand needing to have your own laundry process because I do or else I melt down. Yeah, Morgan is very particular about what she does, so I just let her do it. And 99% of the time, I'm not allowed to help in any capacity. Because I will possibly not do it the right way. Sorting colors is a myth? Well, I'm colorblind, so it kind of is. It's like a deep lore I don't understand. So. My laundry sona is what I would do. Thank you for your input on my sona. Been very busy with the comic and the new Top of the Morning drop. I wrote the Scream ad, by the way. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, Sean's a busy boy. Sean's a very, very busy boy. Yeah, we have not hung out in several years, but also the world had a big yucky sneeze going on for a while. So that got in the way quite a bit. Trying to think. I think PAX West 2019 would have been the last time I would have seen him. Let me see. Let me see. Because I definitely have pictures of him in here. Why is that one? Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Don't wash reds and pinks with white. I'm warning y'all. I can imagine that. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Evil part of me wants NPCs in this game. Wait, what would they do? Would they, like, get in the way of your spraying or, like, leave footprints everywhere? That'd be kind of funny. I guess jeans that still have cash in the pockets is also my laundry soda. The OCD of not having enough items for a full load would trump the need to only be washing color/whites. Oh, okay. Cool. I mean, yeah, it manifests in different ways. It's not like everyone has the same issues with it, you know? So that totally makes sense to me. It does. The NPCs are pigs that roll in the mud and track it everywhere. Accidentally got stains on a cloak hoodie because I accidentally washed it with red. Then you have a unique looking cloak hoodie then. What? Oh my god, wait, hold up. All right, 1 second, chat. Sig is having a poop moment. Dude, what the fuck? So, do y'all's pets ever accidentally eat human hair? And then when they poop, the poop mainly comes out, but then, like, the last bit of it is, like, stuck on a human hair coming out of their butt. And then they have, like, this fucking flail of poop. Like, medieval flail. And they're running all over. And they're smooshing and smashing the poop everywhere. That definitely didn't just happen with Sig. Don't worry about it. A bit of a dingle, yeah. It might have been the mama dingle. Medieval flat. Is that not what it is? This fucking cat, man. He's like an angel most of the time, and then he just has moments where he, like, reverts into the state he was in when the shelter found him eating plastic out of a dumpster. Long-range dingle flail, yep. Oh my god. He ding-dong ditches you in the bathroom during morning stream. Love to say that was the first time it happened on stream, but he did that during my stream too. Yeah, this is unfortunately just a thing. Yeah, for those who don't know what happened during Morgan's stream on Friday, I was going to the bathroom, and Sig just went like that, and headbutt chart. He was like looking for me, and I must not have closed the bathroom door all the way. And he headbutt the door really hard and smashed the door open. And then, like, looked at me and went, meh, and then ran back out of the door so that the bathroom door was just, like, wide open. I was on the toilet. That's just the kind of guy he is. That's just the kind of guy he is. I'm just picturing him looking like the cans on a Just Married car. Oh, yeah. That's what it was. Yeah, battering ram and run. That's our Siggy boy. One of the things I call him a lot is a fuzzy wrecking ball. Because that's all he is. He has, like, no grace. He's just I mean, I've described him this way before, but he is just like, we're pretty sure he's just an alien that came down to Earth and, like, saw a cat first and was like, oh, if I could blend in, if I could just imitate that animal, but has no idea how to actually be a cat. That's Sig. He also had a hanger during one of my streams, too. He ran in with it and knocked everything over. Amazing. What a cat. What a boy. What a big, big boy. Allergies are acting up, so I need a Bringo Burr game to watch. Well, this is definitely the Bringo Burr game of all time. Hello, welcome. Welcome, Stevie. I hope that, hope your allergies settle down. They suck. Mine have been kicking up a little bit because we're running the heat. So, the dust in the vents after, you know, the heater hasn't been run in a while is always kind of brutal in the beginning. He's like Mork of Mork and Mindy, but a cat. Yeah, pretty much. Nano. I understand that reference. Please, parental unit. I have poop. Help. Yeah, that's 100% him. Because he was panicking. Like, Morgan was holding him, and he was just flailing his legs everywhere, which caused his little poop string to go everywhere. Just going, bah! The whole time. That's just the kind of guy he is. That is the kind of guy he is. Gross, dude. Oh, I remember what I was going to do before all this happened, too. Speaking of water, as is the way of this game. Lucky Lavender, get some good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you very much for the big resub. Appreciate your support. See you when I get back. Should be back Friday, but I'll be taking Friday off because it's a travel day. I'm going to be exhausted. So I will most likely be streaming Saturday, as long as I'm not jet lagged to hell. So hopefully I'll see some people then. Thank you so much for dropping by. Sig the type of guy to say cha-cha-cha singing happy birthday. That's so hyper-specific, but, like, yeah, you're probably right. Or he'd be like, yo, so what's this birthday everyone's celebrating? And why aren't you celebrating me also? What's up with that, dude? That's kind of the guy Sig is. He's like, this has nothing to do with me, but I better make it about me. Beautiful. It's gnome. Da gnome? Da Vinci? I'm gonna get this to 69% and then I'm gonna do what I was gonna do. Which now I think about it, I probably should have just done it while I was up helping Morgan with Sig. Is the kid that you have to also let blow out the candles with the birthday kid or else they'll cry? Oh yeah, that's 100% Sig. Oh, that is so Sig. Thank you again for all the follows, everybody. Really nice seeing people join the community. Help us grow. Help us become the #1 entertainment stream on all Twitch.television. Trick statement. We already are that. But welcome. And feel free to join our Discord. Or help us achieve Girl Week. Or just enjoy vibing. Knowing that your time is very, very, very much appreciated here. Thank you. Why not? What's up? The Da Vinci twins are from Vancouver. Are they really? They're so fucking, like, ridiculous. I do enjoy their specific brand of cringe humor. 69% nice. All right, I have to grab some water. So I'm going to call for a communal pee break. If you've never been here for a communal pee break, it's when I have to go pee, so you are also now legally allowed to go pee. Oh, yeah, I was going to show off a picture of Sean. That's right. I was going to show off a picture of Sean. If I could find it. I'll look here in a moment. Sean, the leprechaun, went to school with nothing on. We are now legally allowed to go pee. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. Siggy's now cuddling with a box. Of course he is. These communal pee breaks, they're very important. All right? This is the law here. And a lot of people will mess around and say that it's not, but it is the law. If you do try to decide to go to the bathroom anytime outside of this pee break, you will be struck down. We have swords on the mods for a reason. They are trained in the art of the blade. If I had someone standing nearby me with a sword, I would not test them. That's all I'll say. Anyway, please use this time to go pee, go poop, make a snack, no matter what you do. Wash your hands, please. If you decide not to go anywhere, you can hang out here, chat with each other, chat with the mods. Be good for the mods. I'll crank a little bit of our playlist going on in the background. But I'll see you back here in a moment, okay? That's all I gotta say, all right? You gonna go to the bathroom while watching stream if you're on mobile? Disgusting. Disgusting. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave you with Wide Bernie. Enjoy Wide Bernie. Be good. Goodbye.
Laying on my floor, thinking about all the things that we've been through. From 24/7 to pretending like I never met you. No, it's all for the best, cause I know we're a mess every time we're together. Going out of my mind, and I wish I could lie, tell you that it gets better. Now that you're gone, they say time should heal, but it's been too long. Couple months where I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to. I can't seem to. I can't seem to. Now that you're gone, they say time should heal, but it's been too long. Couple months that I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to. I thought I was doing okay. God, how did I end up this way? Think I'm getting used to this pain, and I only got myself to blame. I thought I was doing okay. God, how did I end up this way? Think I'm getting used to this pain, and I only got myself to blame. And I only got myself to believe. It all got a little too much. It all got a little too hard to take. This record's broken while I'm falling to the ground again. Can't keep reliving my mistakes. 'Cause I'm not perfect, nor did I claim to be, and I felt worthless. But I'm shaking off that feeling. I'm not perfect. Nobody here should see. We're all just trying to get
I forgot to mute the game. I'm so sorry. That was auditorily very dissonant. Also, I found out, apparently, even though we hung out with Sean in 2019, we didn't take any pictures together. I thought we could add options for what? Wait, what's going on? Favorite late night drink? Oh, we have a poll. I'm a water drinker. I'm going to vote for that. No one's drinking. Two people are drinking energy drinks are insane. Where's soda? Yeah, I mean, I think it's only limited to like 5 choices. So don't say excuse me to me. I didn't make this. I'm insane. It's me. Have everyone had a great pee or poop or snack or whatever? Why did you use channel points on that? Why would you... Why would you do that? Nobody's a night coffee person? I used to be back in the day. I haven't in a while. Also, okay, so 2019, we did definitely hang out with Sean, but apparently we didn't take pictures. The most recent ones... I pulled up mobile chat just to vote for water. Listen, I'm chugging water right now. Rigged capitalistic poll. This was from PAX West 2018, which was August of 2018. So I guess that's the most recent of... There's me on the far left there. This is at a Fortnite event. They were doing like a Fortnite tournament that Mika had gotten us into. And so we all got to pose with different pickaxes at the Fortnite. Like, they had this huge, like, setup there for it. All of us squinting at our phones right now to see. I'm sorry, I don't have it on my phone yet. It's blurry. That was us. All hanging out. That was Ethan light hair. Can't believe it. So, whenever I see Sean next, I guess we have to take some pictures. Where'd y'all drop? We dropped immediately after that down into the line for the food truck because they had an actual burger truck for the, like, Fortnite burger brand. Whatever that was called. And they were actually really good burgers. And they were giving them away for free at that event, which is crazy. I remember that pic. Yeah, I think I stole that one from Mika or Sean, one of them. Since the summer started, I've drank water very consistently, so I'm glad for the little better health. Yeah, it's good. Hydrates you, you know? Now that the pee break's over, I'm going to the bathroom. Excuse me? Chris Mel? What about Chris Mel? Christopher Mellon? Christopher Mellon Robinson. More like Chris Smell. Got him. He's not even here to defend himself. He's at TwitchCon. Come on. Be more mature. Come on. Yeah, Mr. Smell Burger. Frankfurt Nighters. The funniest thing is, like, I've, streamed Fortnite 4 times on my channel over the past 10 years? Like, I barely ever played any Fortnite ever on stream. Ooh, that's nice. Already to 70%. Not too bad. This is my kind of FPS game. That's all I'll say. First person sprayer, baby. Perfect brand ambassador. Right. I put flavor packets in my water because the mental illness says I can't consume boring things, but at night I always am drinking my water or caffeine-free soda. Yo, I'm the same way, Antichrist Bear. I drink those, like, caffeine flavor packets in the morning. And I do enjoy when my water tastes good, but I'll drink regular water. I mean, huh? Huh for what? What are we hawing, Beans? Also, technically I could have been a huge Fortnite brand ambassador. I've talked about that before. I was literally one of the first people that Epic approached about it back in the day. Oh, first person sprayer? I mean, yeah, I guess that is kind of a huh, because, like, anyone can become that. Sorry. I can only drink regular water if it's so cold that it makes my head hurt for a second. That's Morgan. She needs ice cold water. Literally went huh out loud. Has anyone tried the Arup or Sokol waters? I'm kind of skeptical. I don't know what those are. So I'll say yes, and they're great. I've never tried them. I have no idea what they are. I'm so sorry. My input is useless as usual. I'm uncultured. I just drink straight from the tap because New York's actually got, like, Rochester has, like, pretty decent drinking water. I want water that is literally a degree above freezing. I'm kind of a freak because I can drink almost anything at room temperature. That said, I do prefer cold water, for sure. But I'll just, like, drink it out of the, like, cold tap. I won't, like, have to put ice in it or, like, get it out of the fridge out of, like, a Brita filter. Like, flavored AirPods, that makes you think your water has flavor? Oh. Yeah, I just get the powders. I just do the mix-ins. Or if I want, like, a real energy drink, I get those sparkling ice energy drinks because they don't over-caffeinate me. Circle's good, but the refill thingies are costly, so I haven't gotten one myself. I borrowed my dad's Circle bottle. Oh, it's like a whole... It's a whole thing. I see. Sometimes I drink cold water, and it's the best fucking thing ever. Yeah, there are times where I'm like, oh my god, this cold water, I've never tasted anything that has ever tasted better in my life, dude. Absolutely. No, I get that, for sure. It's all scent-based? Weird. Sort of like how LaCroix is like if a fruit farted next to some carbonated water. It's like the idea, it's the thought. You know? I return with late night water beverage. Yes! Stay hydrated. Hey, what's up? It's me, Charlie. Stay moist. There you go. Yeah, but just the smell. Interesting. It always blows my mind that water is actually bitter, but we're just accustomed to it. Is that true? Because I'd be out here just chugging it all the time. Maybe because I'm a bitter person, you know? Chat, is this real? Yes? I think you just, like... I think everyone in chat just was like, what the fuck do you mean? Yeah, ain't no way. I know for sure well water is... Well, that makes sense because it's, like, infused with earth minerals and stuff. Maybe this is why I can't drink water right after waking up. It tastes terrible. Oh, see, it's like I reach for my water bottle immediately when I wake up. Just chug. Me drinking my water, trying to taste the bitterness, right? But try some and see if you can taste it. I'm literally drinking some right now. While we drink bitter water. Right. When sweet pea is right there. Sorry. Listen, water is just, it tastes clear. It tastes clean. It tastes good. I don't know this bitterness. Yeah, my mouth is always dry in the morning. Same, Beans. Same. Plot twist. Alex is just saying this so we drink water. So we drink water? Oh, tricking everyone? It's the power of suggestion. Now we're all going to imagine that water is bitter, but it's not actually. And Alex is like, like that. I can't have water until I drink something else first. That's so interesting. Ray Elements, what's up? Good to see you here. How we doing, Ray? Taste terrible first thing in the morning is not the water being bitter if you sleep with your mouth open. Mouths get funky when they're dry. Yeah. Could be your mouth gunk. Mind controlling us. I forgot I squeezed some lemon into mine. You're just like, man, yeah, water does taste weird. Alex might be on to something here. What the fuck? Alex, what are you cooking? No? I have a magic trick. Your breathing is now manual. Oh, that one doesn't work on me. That said, you're very aware of how many times you're blinking right now. Enjoy. Cooking D's? Yeah, well, how do you do that? What's the ingredients? Also, temperature of the water changes how it tastes to your tongue. Cold cuts flavor. That's why ice cream base is super sweet. Man, I'm learning. This is the #1 edutainment stream. For those of you who are new here, we are called the #1 edutainment stream because we are combining education and entertainment together in a format that is highly digestible, easily accessible, and frankly, we're the best community at it. So there you go. There you have. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I tried to counterspell, but I rolled a critical fail. Hate when I become aware of breathing. I just don't want to have to manually breathe. I've just... That one, I don't know why that one has never, ever worked on me. But telling people you're now aware of how often you're blinking It doesn't matter if you're like, you know, like at some point you're gonna start blinking and being like, okay, that was 1. That was 2. Shit. 3. Fuck. Why am I blinking so often? Or you hold your eyes open because you're now conscious of how often you're blinking, which is rough. I have an edutainment fun fact. Wallowy willowy. What would that be? If I have to breathe manually? I'm just gonna smoke it. You're about to lick your lips. I just do that all the time anyway. I'm really bad. It's weird too because I have lip balm. I use chapstick and lip balm pretty regularly. My lips get really dry. I do that all the time. You cleaned a whole piece in one go. Let's fucking go. I didn't even notice. Wow. Yeah, this is a big milestone for me. Oh my god, you're absolutely right. By the way, did you say your name Velociraptor? Because that's awesome. Sharks are older than Polaris and trees. Fun fact. Oh, yeah, they have like remained unchanged for millions of years, which is wild. It's not how often for me. It's just I start noticing how my eyelids feel slapping against each other. You're now aware of how your eyelids feel sliding over your eyeballs. Now listening to Fatboy Slim because of chat. I mean, good choice. Yes, you got it? Nice. I'm so bad at reading. Those also who are unaware, I do actually have dyslexia, so reading and speaking, it combined with ADHD, where my mouth is moving faster than my brain, you're going to hear some really fun things come out of my mouth if you decide to stick around. This is a heads up. Part of the fun of watching the recaps at the end of the level is seeing how often you jump around the map. Yeah, that's true. I think I get a little bit more focused when we're getting closer to the end of a stage because there's not quite as many huge patches to tackle, and that's part of it. Because I'm like, oh, I'm so close to being done, right? I like putting chapstick on in front of people to see if they lick their lips. Makes them aware of their lips not being moist. So all of you, okay, so all of you are guilty of psyops. I have a community. Oh yeah, we lead with like consideration and kindness, and you know, we're just like always, you know, nice, and really some of you are sleeper cell agents that are trying to commit psychological warfare on innocent bystanders. Oh, God. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I'm nice, but I'm likely to manipulate you in weird, random ways. What is it? What a whole sentence that you wrote. Oh, fun. Amazing. Amazing community I've formed. So again, when we're going to be talking about that liability thing where it's like, chat was scolding me because you were doing weird things earlier, and you're like, Brian, why are you taking credit for us doing the weird things? Like, this isn't you. It's like, well, you tell me to take credit, like, when I do nice things, that I've gathered nice people because I'm nice. So, like, where are we here? Is I've gathered a bunch of people who like to psychologically manipulate people. What does that say? Am I a sociopath? I'm a content creator, so I'm already a little bit on that scale, right? I'm attention seeking. I have like the musical theater kid thing where I need people to like praise me for what I'm doing, or I like shrivel up and die. Like, you know, I have a little bit of that. But am I like a psycho who's like manipulating people around me? Me yawning in front of others to see if they yawn back. Yeah, not even covering your mouth. You worked in psychology, that's why? Oh, okay, maybe this is all good timing. Okay, so like I said, I lost a very big sponsor recently, which is going to literally affect how I am able to make content unless I can find a way to compensate for that. So maybe this is the universe. For those of you who don't know, I used to be a psych counselor back in the day. And this is the universe going, oh, well, I got you a whole bunch of new clients. This whole content creator thing falls through after, you know, you gave it an honest whack for a decade. But now, now you have to get back into psychology, and you have a bunch of fresh clients right here. Apparently, I like pulling the rug out from under people. God. The yawning trick kind of works to see if someone feels sympathy for you. Hearing you say yawn made me yawn. I don't even have to hear the actual yawn. Oh my god, it's implanted. What have you done, chat? You've poisoned each other. This isn't like you. We're the good community. Come on. When the brain is braining. Psychoanalyze all of us at once. Clinically certifiable. I need to call in backup and have all of you MHA'd. I don't know what's worth, being the psychopath or attracting psychopaths. Who's to say? It's like the My Hero Academia League of Villains. I scatter, it was a trap. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you, Wally Willowy, for redeeming your points for that epic noise. Imagine we get a community roast from Brian. Okay. No, because they will get mean. People will be like, start taking it personally when I'm joking around. I know how the internet is. People will clip it out of context, or they'll go, I don't understand, so I think it's automatically actually mean. And then I'll feel bad. This is our villain arc. No nice community. We are evil now. You guys just decided you're evil. You put thought into it. You weighed the pros and cons. You went being evil sounds good. Compliment party? No. Roast party. You know, here's the biggest roast. Chat, we haven't hit Girl Week. What are you, lazy? Do you not like me in skirts? What's that about? It's kind of a little bit transphobic of me. There's your roast. It's evil queer autumn. Being evil sounds pretty good, I think. I like the I think at the end. I'm not fully committed. I'm just like kind of considering being evil. You should have a roast me redeem so people are consenting to being roasted and you know it's all in good fun. Oh my god, that would be intense though. That would be so hard to come up with on the spot. So many of you. I couldn't even pretend to say something mean about you. That's the thing. Easy way to reset the economy. Oh, God. I love that Ethan has just been casually calling chat fucking idiots and we all just accept it. Well, that's because Ethan's a piece of shit to his fans. He's an ungrateful little brat who's been famous since he was young. Okay? We get the villain one-off of the sitcom in chat. Chat's villain era. Let's turn in an Ethan roast real fast. You pretty much just have to say his name and I'll have something to say. That said, I've been saying a lot of nice things about Ethan lately. I've been telling you how proud I am of him. You know that's some new content. That's some new lore. You can actually play the course. You can play the course, but apparently there's no achievement for getting the ball into the hole each time. Which is kind of sad. Gotta keep it balanced. So true. Listen, I don't know if anyone remembers this charity stream a few years ago, but there was literally an incentive where I had to compliment Ethan for like a straight minute or something. It's like if people donated like $30 to St. Jude or something, I had to actually compliment Ethan for like a minute straight.
He only likes
so that was pretty fun.
Old. She's probably like 25.
Why not? Thank you so much for continuing your sub that was gifted by Ina. Thank you to Ina for that generosity. Thank you, Ina, for sticking around so long. 33 months total. I appreciate your support. Can we get some hype and some pride in the chat, please? Thank you. Seems like a missed opportunity not getting a bonus for completing the course. Right? I feel like they should add an achievement for that. Water Witch, what's up? Hello, hi. Welcome, everybody, join in. It's nice to have you here. So good to see y'all. I'm going to miss everybody. I'm sad this is my last stream before I leave. But it's been really good tonight. I think you might have fed his ego too much, like feeding a gremlin after midnight. You think that those compliments that I gave him stuck around for years? Is that what you're insinuating? I gave him, like, his favorite food. And he's been like, I'm so content and full, like, for, like, 3 years. I'm not used to this. Can clickbait the VOD my last stream? I almost named the stream that. I was like, I don't want to be Ethan. Here we go, see? That's all Ethan does. Every YouTube video, I have to talk to the community, ... is the title. No, you don't, dude. You're talking. I mean, you do, theoretically, so it's not really clickbait. You're not wrong. And then, like, the top, like, 14 comments are like, oh my god, I came here thinking something was wrong. That's every one of my boys' YouTube videos. I know how he operates. I've moved in his space for a decade. We've been friends for 8 years, you know? I know how he does. A decade? Yeah, decade. Yep, I summed up all 10 years into the phrase decade. How does it feel? I have to talk to the community. I have to talk to chat. I have to do this tour. Come on. Enough with the clickbait. So true, though. When will he learn? All right. So the first roast was, we haven't hit Girl Week. That's kind of more of a self-roast. It's like, oh, man, I guess it's not cool enough of an incentive to make people, like, you know, bankrupt themselves because I'm a morally depraved streamer who's their skrunkly scrimblo, their blorbo, and they won't even blorbo at me enough to give me their money. Man, I must stink. Why do I have such a poor community, you know? Is that a good roast? That felt mean. That's just mean. That's actually just mean. My urge to clean this in a methodical fashion is hurting watching you go back and forth between places. That's so crazy. You might be the only one who said that to me ever. Right, chat? No one else has ever said that I've washed this in way too chaotic of a way for them. Excuse you? Hey, I'm a college student. No, you're fine. Too real, I'm unsubbing. Chat, what's a good roast? Chat's taste is so bad that they would rather go to Jordan's stream instead of mine when we're both live at the same time. Is that good? You'd rather have the equivalent of baby's sensory noise vomited into your ears and eyes than this epic cerebral conversation? What the hell? Huh? Beef tenderloin is a good roast. Did we not just have a whole Suika game stream? That is very true, actually. I've been playing the fruit game while watching stream, so yes. That sure was a description. It was. Jordan gives us iPad time. That's true. Chat, what's the gimmick I should do? Since Jordan uses iPad time to keep you interested. What do I need to do? I gave you the fart sound effect. You wanted that. I have to add the Taco Bell bell. I have to, Sig time? Wrangle, do you want me to wrangle a dragon? It would take 45 minutes to get Sig on a camera every time. Storytime dab. No. We're not bringing back storytime dabs. Those are way too much commitment. Sig can't, he doesn't stay still. He's always like moving around, having poop hang out of his ass, apparently. I wish we could get Sig on cam. I really do. I wish we could do Sig cam. But he's a wanderer. He's a smelly, funny boy. Honestly, if you guys can think of good... Here's the other thing, too. I want to always be approachable. I know that we've done a bunch of fake roasts and being fake mean and shit, but, like, on a real note, I understand that there's, like, a certain level of, like, oh, I don't know how to talk to my streamer about stuff. But, like, if someone has, like, a channel point redemption that you want added to the community, feel free to bring it up here or, like, the Discord or something. You can probably put it in, like, stream content if you have, like, point redemption ideas. And I'll think them through and maybe add them, you know? Or you can type them here in chat or, you know, tweet them at me or whatever. That's fine. I'm not going to be weird about that shit. The worst that could happen is I go, no, I don't really want to do that, you know? Not going to make people feel bad about those things. Slam poetry redemption. Oh, God. Flashbacks to honors English. Poetry, no. Open 1 pack of Pokemon cards? That would actually probably get me through the, like, 2,000 packs I have to open for stream. A little bit quicker. We do have, yeah, we have the stream suggestions channel. That's right, I forgot. That's the best one to put them in. On the Discord. Speaking of iPad time, my iPad is taking forever to charge. I want to make my silly art. How dare you, iPad? How dare you, Steve Jobs? I am joking. Yeah, tell it to the judge. Yeah, I'm sure you were. Everyone tweet at Brian and give them your sweet interactions. Listen, people have been interacting with me either not at all during a day or, like, a fuck ton. And I don't know, like, when to post or, like, what to post to keep you all happy. I try to put up memes. I try to put... You said to start recycling my old femme pictures, so I've been doing that a little bit. Legit Poke card packs, maybe with higher values for a higher amount of packs at once. That would... I mean, okay, if people would like, oh, yeah, let's take a break. We'll flop over here and... Oh, we'll... Yeah, crack open some packs. That would be kind of fun. It'd be kind of neat. Speaking of Apple products, I bought a new MacBook today. Been 7 years that I've had this one. It's definitely struggling. I'm glad that you got a new one. Nice. Congrats. Getting a replacement. It's always nice to upgrade our tech. Replace it, you know? Sadly deleting my Twitter account, but I will interact more on TikTok. Totally understandable. Twitter sucks. It's like genuine. Not because I'm like, oh man, no one's interacting. But like, ever since the Muskrat took over, it's just not been fun. There's way more horrible things on it. And he just keeps making the platform worse. So I get it. 10 out of 10 gameplay. I'm a lowly graveyard shift worker? That's fine. I've been a graveyard shift factory worker before. That's on literally on my resume. I've had the worst luck seeing posts in such ways lately. I miss everything. Yeah, the algorithm over there's changed a lot. That's why I try to put a lot of stuff up on the Discord these days. Or if it's like, you know, the Pokemon post. So there's the thing. Here's the roast for the community. What's the point of the @everyone ping if I'm like, hey, this is an exciting thing that happened, and 10 of you react in our server of 1,300 people? What's that about? Huh? What's going on? I power washed away the game. Okay, listen. Did you want a pantomime of me pretending to open Pokemon cards or not? Did you not ask for that explicitly? You obviously did. I never have been on Twitter, and now as I watch the mass exodus, my amount of FOMO I had has vanished. I don't blame you. There's predictions that Twitter's going to lose like 11 million users before like halfway through next year or something like that. It's really wild. Using my phone so little, it's like above 80% at the end of the day. Here's a roast for Brian streams for so many years and can't put game on screen. Oh my god. 1 hour equals 1 pack? Oh, Alex, did you miss the stream where I destroyed all allegations about that? Did you miss that stream? Oh, poor, simple Alex. Always behind up there in cold Canada, where they get the news and the trends a little slower. Oh, you missed a great time. We found out that when it's just me on the screen, those packs come a-flying open. I opened like 36 packs, or 38 packs in like 3 hours. It was like pretty good, you know? It was pretty good. Can you do it for more than just one stream is the question. I could. That's the craziest part, is when I open packs, I just really want to open packs. But like, when Morgan's on the stream with me, I love having her there, and I want her to be able to interact with the community. I don't want to like take that away. So like, her and I just like joke and banter back and forth the whole time, and then I don't end up doing any packs. I almost feel like it would be better if like, I don't know, like we plan to only open a few packs and mainly have it be a talking stream, because that's what they are anyway. And then the days that I'm like, I need to get through this whole booster box because Pokemon sent me more sponsored product, then I just plan to only rip, you know? How's your vent bug? I haven't seen Boogie in years, so I'm assuming Boogie crawled deep into the vents and started a civilization down there. And then, like, at some point, 5,000 Boogie the Vent bugs are going to come up through the vent and invade the Earth, because we've basically given them, like, a incubation tank to grow completely away from humanity's influence, and they're going to mutate and be, like, really strong and take over the world. You know, Boogie Wonderland, if you will. Right. Exactly. Morgan opens the packs and treats them like tarot cards. You know, it's really funny you say that, because there's been a couple times that she suggested me being on her stream and trying to give interpretations of her tarot cards, because I don't really know fucking anything. Like, when she's like, oh, I pulled this, I'll be like, I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Tell me. Or me doing it with, like, Pokemon cards or something like that. Or her doing it with the Pokemon cards, even. What collection was that we opened that many? Was that Paldea Evolved? I opened an entire ETB and booster box. So that was like, what, 43 packs in a stream, or 45 packs in a stream? I could probably do, I don't know, like, because here's the thing, is like, I think Morgan wants to do 151 with me, which is the other special, that's the special collection Pokemon sent through. So we might do 151 opening together, and that one might be a little bit slower. And then, if people want to see a super fast rip pack stream, then I can do the Scarlet Violet one alone. Because Morgan was like, yeah, that's fine if you do Pokemon openings without me. Because we literally have like 1,000 packs down in the basement that I still need to open of various collections. So that could be fun eventually. So we'll see. Interpret my week ahead reading. Ryan pulls to the tower. Oh shit, you're gonna be tall. No, I know what that one means. That one, I understand that one. And I understand a couple of them. But they're all the, like, major arcana ones. I don't fucking get... If it's like, oh, here's the 3 pentacles. Like, I don't know what the fuck that means. You got 3 coins, baby. 3 cents in your bank account. Woo! That's better than 2 cents. Look on the bright side of things, baby. That's my interpretation. That's pretty good, right? pulls the devil card, you guys blink manually now. Exactly. I'd really try to feel it out, you know? I'd, like, really look at the art. I'd be like, all right, this guy's, like, clearly fucking falling down. So you're gonna, like, have a little bit of a fall. You might take a nap. But then once you get back up, you're gonna feel so refreshed. You know? So, I think that would be kind of neat, right? I wish I had 3 cents right now. Pull 6 of cups, you're gonna get wasted this weekend. Dude, there's so much fucking beer inside these cups on this card. You can tell because this person's closing their eyes and you think they're blinking, but they're fucking hammered, baby. Yeah, that's right. They spent way too much money to go see the Chainsmokers in Vegas. I heard 3 of Tentacles, literally laughed out loud. The 3 of Tentacles, that's a different anime. We all know how that one goes. What's the gay? I don't even know the names of all the tarot cards. What do you mean what's the gayest one in my opinion? I forget the suits half the time. I'm scared of anyone willingly watching the Chainsmokers in concert. I will let you know when I was in Seattle one time. We were going to the Twitch party in Seattle, right? At PAX West. Finn, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Hope you had a good weekend. Hope you're having a good start to the week. Thank you so much for bringing your viewers over here. How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell us a little bit about it. Thank you very, very much. We were in Seattle for PAX West a few years ago, right? Which is, I think, the PAX West I just showed pictures of. That was at that same event. And right outside, while we were waiting in line, because we had to wait to get into the party, we just heard, like, music in the background. Like just kind of faintly, and, like, crowd, like in the background. Yelling, and someone was like, yeah, that's the Chainsmokers right now, doing like a live show down the street. And everyone in line like groaned. They were like, wait, we have to listen to the Chainsmokers while we wait to get into the Twitch party. So that was the only time I ever kind of heard them live. That might have also been the year. I've shared this story before, but it is one of my favorite flex stories of all fucking time. There's a legit right next door. You could hear every word. I don't remember it being that close by, but it must have been if you remember it, because I don't remember shit. I listened to that one Chainsmokers song a lot in middle school because my crush liked it. That's actually adorable, though. Everybody ready to steal the mattress from your roommates in Boulder. That party, right? Okay. That Twitch party. We walked up to it, right? So we rolled up. It was like me. I was singing it to you to make you cringe. Baby, hold me closer in the backseat of your Rover. Oh, yeah. So fun. Selfie was the worst song ever made. Oh my god. So we were waiting to get into this party. And it was me and Morgan and Ethan and Sean and Mark, I believe. And a couple other friends. And everyone was able to get in at first except for, I think it was like me and Morgan, and for whatever reason there was like a weird thing going on with like the guest list, right? And what ended up happening was the people at the door were like, oh, I'm sorry you're not on the list. And I was like, well, I should be on the list because I signed up earlier today and I was told that I am on the list. And I was like, but that's fine. We don't have to go to this party. That's cool. We'll go to a different party. And Mark was like, no. He's like, I'm going to not go to this party if you guys don't go to this party. He's like, I'm literally only here to like, hang out with my friends. And he was, like, telling the people at, like, the front desk this, like, the reception, like, greeters. And one of the girls behind the desk was like, oh, my God, wait, are you Markiplier? And he was like, oh, yeah, I am. Will that allow me to get my friends into the party? And she was like, I'm sorry, I can't. We can't do that. And he was like, oh, okay. But, like, because of this exchange, woman who is standing behind the girl at the desk turns around, and it's one of my friends who works at Twitch. And she's like, oh, hey, Brian, what's up? I didn't know you were going to be here. And I was like, yeah, I was supposed to be on the list for the party. And I don't know why I wasn't, on the list anymore. I don't know if I accidentally got deleted or something. And she was like, oh, yeah, no, that's fine. She's like, yeah, you can go right on in. And she's like, are these your friends? And I was like, yeah. And she's like, yeah, they can go in too. And so we just got in. So Mark wasn't able to get us into the party. I was. That is my favorite flex ever. One of my favorite flexes ever. She had no idea who Mark was. It was very funny to watch him, like, put the moves on, though, where he's like, oh, yeah, I am Markiplier. Does that mean I can get everyone in? No, I'm sorry. He's like, oh, okay. Oh. And the time someone recognized you in a game lobby and not Ethan? Oh, yeah, that was Overwatch. That was last year, I think. When Ethan came into chat, that was last year, right? Or earlier this year? Where I was in the middle of, I was like, all right, chat, we're doing this. And I was like playing a game. We were hanging out, having fun. And Ethan came into, he was live too. And then he came in and it fucking interrupted like a rude asshole during my stream. And he was like, Brian, I'm bored. Let's play Overwatch. And I was like, you're streaming right now. What do you mean you're bored? You're streaming. Talk to your fucking community, bro. And he was like, no, let's play Overwatch, like in my chat until we played Overwatch. And then we were in an Overwatch lobby and someone wrote, oh my God, are you Girbeagly? And I was like, yeah, that's me. What's up? And like, they were like, you like the streamer? I was like, yeah. And then Ethan wrote, well, I was in Unis Honest and nobody in the lobby said anything. He went live specifically to play Overwatch with you. Why? Why did he do that? It was very, very, very funny. Humbled. So, hey guys, that makes me 2 for 2 with about having more clout than both members of Unis Honest. Maybe they should delete their channel. That's what I would do if I were them. Too soon. Smooth, thank you, thank you. I worked on that all day. Just waiting to drop it. You're the best. I love you. I love you, Bargad. Is it not soon enough? 91% of this level. OCD people, how we handling my washing job here? You making it through? You surviving? I believe in the yous that believe in yous. What's up, Captain Photon? I'm lurking. Hope you all have a great night. enjoy work as much as you can. Thanks so much for dropping by to say hi. I'm also work lurking. Whiplash. I hope that your shift's going well. It's 2:30 a.m. Babe, what the heck? Why didn't you tell me earlier? I would have gotten off. I didn't want to stream this late. I have other shit I gotta do. Oh no. Crap. Was Uno Anus 3 years ago? It was. Isn't that weird? They deleted on my birthday of 2021. Yeah. I didn't know half the stuff I need to. Oh, what do you mean? Why didn't you tell me earlier? Why didn't I look at the clock sooner? Clocks aren't real. That's something invented by Unis Honest, and they were deleted when the channel got deleted. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows that. I didn't know half the stuff I need to do. Oh, to get ready for the trip? I mean, I was saying that earlier. Let me finish this map. We're almost done with it. Like the Italians. That's right. And an Italian clockmaker? Huh. Pure fiction. Those didn't exist. Everyone knows that. Folklore. It was folklore that was invented to scare the bees. I've never even seen a clock. I didn't realize people thought they were real. Listen, some people are raised differently than us, okay? And that's all right. We shouldn't shame them for that. We should just give them the information they need now and then hope that they grow and change their perspective, you know? So, my cat's laying against me in bed, and I'm thrilled. I don't usually get her to do this with me. I move the tiniest bit, she leaves. Aw. I have the exact opposite issue. I'll be trying to get up in the morning, and Sig will lay on me, and I'll be like, all right, I can't go anywhere because you weigh 20 pounds, my guy. I haven't seen a clock, but I have seen an Stop. Hopefully one day the community will learn better than to believe in clocks. I know. It's okay to learn and grow once you're presented with new information, Chad. I just want you all to know that, okay? I want you to know. I only have to do 7% more. It's not too bad. Just not too bad, mate. That's the sturdiest damn flag in the world. We should be saluting that. Ah, there we go. I'm up here. The top of the needle. Beautiful work. Excellent craftsmanship. Nice clock. I was doing some housework. What the fuck is a clock? Don't worry. Kelsey, I don't know if I'm saying your name right, but hello, hi. Thank you. That's really nice. We've got actually a decent number of old YouTube fans from back in the day finding me here on Twitch. It's nice to have you here. Thank you so much. Thanks for supporting my my stuff. I'm trying to get back to doing YouTube again. So if you are still subscribed to the YouTube channel, you should see some new content coming up here. I have to leave for LA to actually go see Ethan Nestor for his red carpet premiere. I'm going to be visiting LA for that. So I'm leaving on Tuesday to go do that. This is my last stream before I come back over next weekend with streaming again. So thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for the long-term support as well. It's really cool. So yeah, I'll be making YouTube videos again soon. Probably not as many Let's Plays, just as a warning. Probably variety stuff, but occasionally maybe some gameplay stuff. But I will be, yeah, hanging out with Ethan. Probably seeing like Mark and a couple other people while I'm out in LA. And then I'll be back again during the weekend, the upcoming weekend, for stream. But hopefully I'll be getting up a YouTube video like tomorrow or Tuesday. So, yeah. Thank you so much. That's really cool. That's amazing when people check back in. Like, genuinely. Like, thank you very, very much to everyone who's come back to the community after time away. It's always really flattering. It's really, really kind. Hope you've been well. Truly. Doing a little bit of power wash tonight. Vibing. I only need 6% more, chat. Not too bad. Oh, it's the base? There we go. It says courtyard floor needs a little bit. Oh, over there? No? Almost done here. Imagine you stopped at 99%. How many of you would just, like, put a hole in drywall if I did that? I'm just like, oh, that was a pretty good stream, everybody. Hope you really enjoyed it. Anyway, where are you going? 99% stop. How many of you would immediately transform temporarily into a middle-aged man who just watched his favorite football team lose a game that he isn't a part of and didn't play in? Punch drywall so hard. You seem like a hot dog over a hamburglar guy at a cookout. There's a clip of me pretending to eat hot dogs that's in the featured clip section of the channel here. I'll gobble a glizzy, you know how it is. Ripped in my hand, cries in plaster, and levels. Editing done, so I'm off to sleep for 80 hours? Well, enjoy the sleep. A long time. Have a great time in LA. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Can't wait to see all the fun stuff you do. I'll try to put up some pictures. Maybe I will try to put up, again, like I said, I'm trying to launch a Ko-fi. I'm probably going to keep it pretty accessible, probably around like $4 a month. You'll get daily pictures of like SIG or whatever I'm doing. Probably food reviews. I promised poutine reviews and Del Taco reviews and stuff like that, so you'll probably get stuff like that. But I might try to set that up before I leave. So that will be a good place to see what I'm up to. And then obviously I've been using like Instagram a lot more recently with the Twitter apocalypse going down. So you'll probably be able to see a bunch of stuff there. Or if Twitter's still your poison, I normally double post there. Poo teeth? No, no, do not put such a base phrase in the same thought process of poutine. Poutine is amazing. Poutine is a godlike form of food. It's an ambrosia of sorts. Fit for kings. Fit for only the most elite. Poutine's from Quebec? Yeah, that's what chat was telling me, but it's all over Canada and some parts of America now. And I live close enough to the Canadian border that I just go up to, you know, I'm like 45 minutes away from Niagara Falls, so I just go there and get poutine. And it's the best. Disrespecting poutine's a crime in some places, I bet. It's a crime in my household. Thought that was Tim Hortons? No, Tim Hortons is actually from Hamilton, Canada. There's another town that I've been to a number of times in the Ontario region. Never had poutine. I can't find anywhere that sells it, weirdly enough. It's, I mean, it's a Canadian specialty. So it hasn't fully worked its way down here to America quite yet, which I can't understand. Fries covered in gravy and cheese sounds like something American people would eat the hell up. That said, it's one of my favorite things in the whole world. Like, top 3 favorite foods, probably. I'd put it up there. So. Yo, Planet Moonstars, thank you for the raid. Oh my god, thank you very, very much. Appreciate that. I gotta try Costco poutine. I mean, I want to. How is your stream? Moon landing incoming. I love that. That's cute. How is your stream, Planet Moonstars? Tell us a little bit about it. Thank you so much for rating. If you're brand new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We'd hate to have that happen. If you are someone who is brand new, hey, what's up? My name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I am a Korean-American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do a little bit of everything. I play AAA games down to indies. I open up Pokemon cards, and I do some cosplay from time to time. We are just finishing our last map of the night here in Powerwash Simulator, just vibing, talking about everything under the sun, enjoying each other's company. It's my last stream before I head out to LA to go to Ethan Nestor's red carpet documentary premiere, where it will be the first time I'm walking an LA red carpet, which is kind of wild. Fries with gravy is fucking amazing, so actual poutine can only be even better. Oh, yeah. It's amazing. Very good stuff. Let me check if we have it anywhere and I just don't know about it. Maybe. What does the gravy taste like? They normally use a traditional beef gravy, so if you've ever had a beef gravy with, like, you know, like diner food or anything like that, or like mashed potatoes, that's like what they put on it. Very good. So good, thank you. We finished up Little Nightmares 2. Oh my god, what a great game. Literally one of my favorite series, and I don't even like horror games that much. That's a fantastic game. I hope you had a blast with it. I love Little Nightmares. I'm so excited for Little Nightmares 3. Should be coming out, what, sometime next year. But that will be cool. Bramble is good. I have that game. I have a code for that. It looks really violent is the issue. I don't know if people would be like super down with like the God of War level gore in that. Would that be fine with people? I guess I do put content warnings of everything I play. Need to know more about the story now for sure. Yeah, it's got such good lore. Glad we have quite a few, but all in, like, the big cities. All right, that's fair. That sounds about right. It's a food that's definitely made its way into a lot of cities. Love Bramble? Yes, please. Okay. So maybe I played the Bramble game at some point. That looks really creepy as well. Maybe after after Layers of Fear remaster, we do that. So, from what I saw, it wasn't that bad, and sometimes I'm sensitive to that stuff. Okay. I just remember seeing a clip of, there's like an eyeball scene in it, and I was like, ooh, that is heavy. But I could put a big content warning, and then, you know, it would be fun YouTuber reactions on stream. It seems like a React kind of game. But yeah, the gameplay looked a little bit like more 3D Little Nightmares from what I could see of it. Looked neat. I'm going to have to speed through Bramble so I can watch you play. Good motivation. You'll probably have a little while because I still need to beat Layers of Fear, and I've restarted a bunch of other games in the game cycle that... I play something different every night these days, which has been kind of fun. You know, I just cycle through every few days to titles that we're trying to work through. So right now it's Coffee Talk and this, Stardew Valley, Minecraft I started a new file on because I'm unwell. We got Layers of Fear going, which I played yesterday a little bit more of, and good God, that game really gets to me. So... May not have seen the eyeball scene. Yeah, it's pretty intense. I love Coffee Talk. We got to the astronaut scene, and chat was going bonkers because he was like dating people on Tinder and talking about like reproduction. It was the most insane thing I've ever heard in like a visual novel game. It was kind of hilarious, and chat was going bonkers for that stuff. So definitely would love to do more of the Coffee Talk stuff. I love them. Yeah, they were fantastic. The astronaut alien, for sure. 96% chat. 3 more percent until I stop and then leave you hanging for over a week while I'm in LA enjoying Del Taco. You show... Rookie, oh God, I can't believe that is a two-month-old quote now. Wow, they really do grow up so fast. Del Taco's so good. It's the best value for any food you can possibly get, and I just love it. When I was in LA last month, I ordered, no joke, I got like $15 of Del Taco delivered to my hotel room. And it was so glorious, and I just I ate that forever. I think I like rolled into my bed that night. It was wild how much food that was. I can't wait to have more. Jacob, oh my God. Wasn't expecting to catch you streaming this late. Hope it's been a good stream. Trapezoid, it has been wonderful. It's nice to see you. I'm done here when this this map hits 100%. So I'm literally almost done here. It's the last stream before I'm heading out to LA, so it's been good I wanted to see the community. I wanted to hang out for a bit. This has been a really nice stream. I appreciate everyone who dropped by and humored my stupid sense of humor and supports me and everything. All of you are wonderful. Thank you. Very good late night company. There are flashing lights in Bramble, so my sibling will be watching me play in case it's very aggressive. Oh no. Well, thank you for the heads up. I'll definitely put that in the content warning whenever I get around to the game. Try to be aware. Most game devs don't give heads up on that, which kind of sucks, so it's hard to research that sometimes. So I appreciate the heads up. Hopefully it's lightning in the background. Hopefully. But again, that is why we do those content warnings here. Try to be as conscious as I can about that shit. Exit rocks. Exit rocks. I just played spooky games, so I'll take a moment of time of cozy washing, or any amount of time of cozy power washing right now. I'm glad that I can be a little bit of comfort for you. Thank you very much, by the way. I'm sure LA's going to be a blast. It should be really good. Planning on seeing a lot more friends than I got to see last trip, because my last trip was just so quick. I was barely there. So this will be a little bit more of an extended trip, not by much. But then Morgan and I are going back again in November since we bought a bunch of plane tickets the other month to plan for these. Should be fun. Should be a good time. Nice. The border of this? This is almost done. Good God. Anime Fangirl, I hope that work goes well tomorrow. Thank you so much for dropping by. Get some good rest. Damn. This is hard to figure out, like, what needs done. What needs doing done. There we go. There we go. Nice. Feels good. Wait. Inner wall? Does that count the whole thing? Oh, it does. There we go. The checklist? I do. But I'll pull it out once I've gotten some of the more obvious stuff here. I think I actually need to put a... put an extra strong thing. Oh yeah, there we go. Stuff up there. Oh yeah, all this stuff needs to go. For sure. Excited to power wash my actual home soon. Oh my god, have so much fun. I envy you. 98%, just like that. Nice. If I didn't have to do all that fine detailing stuff, I'd use these necks a little bit more, but it's not. Oh, wait. This... I have all of this. Sorry, Amogus. You gotta go, man. The imposter. Get voted out, dude. Got a power wash nozzle that'll peel the paint right off? Exactly. That's how you know that it's built tough. That's right. Just the way that America needs. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't get any of this up here. Nice. We're so close! Come on! He's about to be the last 1%. 99%! Alright, guys, I'm logging off. It was a great stream. Chat loses it. Absolute tantrum meltdowns. I'm immediately canceled on Twitter. Oh, mother of pearl. Let me up here. Everyone unsubs instantly. No, I need that. I need the subs. What is my fucking head hitting? Okay. Oh, is it gonna be the top of that? It is. Oh, I got it. Don't make me become a toxic football fan, Mel. I beg of you. That'd make you, drive you crazy leaving it? No, I have ADHD. The object permanence issues would immediately kick in. I would forget that I even did that. It would bother me 0%. Not even 1%. Get it? Ha ha ha! Okay. What the Let me up here. There we go. Okay, so the return and the support both need way more washing. I think this might be the first time I've used the ladder. Huh? Oh, there's poop right here. Why are you not done, dude? Ladder, hardly know it. For a breathe. 5 minutes till 3 a.m. Oh, man. We're getting this done. We're getting this done. I'm gonna win. There we go. See? We're getting it. Songs playing in the background. It's got Every Little Thing by Dazlo. Royalty-free K-pop artist, which I found randomly. On Epidemic K-pop. I like a lot of his stuff, though. All right, nice. Nice. All right, so I think most of the obvious stuff has been cleaned. So, checklist says Castle Battlement Wall. Okay. Nice. What else? Oh, wait, no. Never mind. This is the parapet wall. Missed a spot in the dragon's butthole? I mean, I'll gladly go back in that. $20 for the battlement wall. What? I'm so confused how this is not done yet. Are you kidding me? So it's only the outside counts, the inside is the parapet wall. Okay. What's that crap? Leave me alone. And it's only the outside facade of it? Dude, there's like maybe a smidgen of dirt. Okay, there we go. Exit handrails. Okay. Okay, I saw that part. That was kind of ugly. I saw it. There we go. All right. $3 a.m. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Listen, I wanted to hang out with everybody, and then I got stuck being like, oh man, I really gotta complete this. Hello, ant? One single ant. Or, hey, it's an ant, baby. Exit rocks? Where? I'm just spraying everything. I have no idea. No idea. One ant per stream? Oh my god, we could get a whole ant hill in here, chat. Okay, I guess that counts. 7th hole border. There we go. The keep rocks. Oh god. What kind is the keep? Oh god, these huge things. See, this is the most annoying part of this, where it's like these little itty bits, you know? Little idiots, if you will. Oh, all this shit up here, okay. Okay, what's the the last one. There we go. There we go. Castle keep turret roof. That's, oh my god, I have to climb the castle. I played in the SCA. I think somewhere this. Wait, what's the SCA? I'm sorry, I'm unfamiliar. I'm a streamer, therefore I know nothing of the real world. Or anything, really. Let's be honest. The streamers are the lowest forms of life. Alright, good. Castle Tower Battlement. Oh, God. It's those. Right? It is that one. Trapezoid, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Just dropped my phone. Oh no. Take care of yourself. Thank you again for the well wishes. That's really kind. I'll have a good LA trip, I'm sure. Thank you so much for dropping by. It's got to be like the smallest little smidge of dirt, too. This is the most annoying thing, dude. Yo, what's up, Wolfer? How you doing? Hope you are having a good weekend. Start to your week. Castle walls. This one? Really? What about this one? This one is spotless, dude. These are the archery targets. Alright, I got the wall. I think. The arrow? All the arrows, okay. You got it. You coughed and your cat left you. No! Wait, courtyard floor. Alright, done. 6-hole flooring. Okay, done. Oh my god, there's so many. Crenulation. Castle wall crenulations. Why is that the name of that? Why did you make up that word? English language creators. There we go. Get crenulated. Cave stepping stones. Oh, God. These things? They just needed like a once-over? Oh, my God. Central stairway protruding brick. What? Dude, why does this feel like I've been on this stage for 8 years? Protruding brick? What are... Huh? Protruding brick? Raised floor? Wait, this needs a wash? I don't understand. The game's trolling me at this point. There we go. That's done. What the hell's the protruding brick? Oh, these. Oh, god damn it. Ah! Ah! These? Oh, okay. These were the Amogus bricks. That's why. You really are going to be stuck at 99%. No, I'm not letting you... I'm not letting this happen to you, chat. I'm not going to let this happen to you. The crenulation. Oh, this crenulation. Oh, my sweet crenulation. Dog, why is this not getting crenulated? What the frickin' frack, dude? What the flip, chat? That, okay. Exit steps. No shot. I went over those like 80 times. I forgot stream was playing for a bit. I couldn't even hear it. Oh, that's weird. Well, hello. Made peace with stopping at 99%, and on the other, we have come so far. Right? I feel like it would just be wrong to stop here. Is this one of the oh my god, what's that? The fourth hole? Okay, that's done. Fourth hole. Oh my god. At least this one's like labeled. Okay.
Take me back. Once knew when the walls were closing in like they are now.
79% on the third hole? Are you far in my face, dude? What are you talking about?
I wish I could get there. I don't know how.
6-hole sign and target.
Take a break from many and that time I'm a Harlem drunk.
There we go. Okay. 6 hole. Six-hole flag. Oh my god, everything on the 6th hole was filthy. Ninth hole. Oh my god, Jesus. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, there's a lot of shit in here. Okay. This is so valid. Ninth hole flag and drawbridge. Okay. Flag's easy. The drawbridge? Bro, where? Literally show me. Okay. Gateway banners, gateway wall, and kiosk door. Okay. Gateway banner? Kiosk door. Where? There's not even dirt showing up. What are you talking about, dude? Okay. Gateway banner. Gateway banner. Oh. This. No? Oh, the actual gate. These. Sure. And then the gateway wall. This is it. This is it. Get ready for it. It's happening. We did it. I did that for you, chat. Watch me jump all over this map. Damn. Look at that. Bog. Oh my god, clip it. All right. I did it. Next time we'll start with the steam locomotive. Should be pretty fun. Whole train. Probably will be easier to keep track of everything. This one was just all over the goddamn place. So. Oh, there's big tumbleweeds to shoot. Look at that. Yeah, this one will be fun. All right. Chat, it is way later than I wanted to go live for. But I had a blast, and I also know that I won't be seeing y'all. So, I'm going to get going here. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Like, genuinely, thank you for vibing. Hope it was a fun time. Nicholas, hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. I am just ending now. Have a safe flight. Thank you. I will be I'll be in the air on Tuesday. But I have a lot of stuff that I got to do tomorrow, like a lot of stuff. So I will not be seeing any of you again until Saturday, unless I make some guest appearances on people's streams or things like that. But I want to thank everyone who joined me tonight. It was super fun. It was great hanging out. I hope this was chill. Selfish Sunday is always just like a good time to kick back and just like vibe, which I fucking love doing. So thank you to everybody who is here tonight. Thank you to everyone who rated in, by the way. If you are someone who's brand new, you want to see more streams from me, make sure that you follow the streams. Would love to see you in some future stuff. In the meantime, thanks so much for just like chilling, everyone who is here. I hope that this was just very, very good vibes. I'm sure a lot of people we lost along the way falling asleep here because I started late and then we went even later. But Late Night Gang, we're named that for a reason. Hopefully, I will be resetting my schedule when I get back from the West Coast. Normally, I start getting up like way earlier in the day and doing stuff a lot earlier, streaming probably for longer as a result. About to zonk out so hard. I feel ya. Me too. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for stream. It was nice hanging out with some nice power wash chats before you leave for LA. Yes, thank you, everybody. Thanks for letting me rant and rave about random things, dunk on a troll for a little bit, share my opinion about everything from, you know, smiling weird to whatever else we talked about here. Always really fun. Thank you, everybody. This was a great stream. This was a good one to say goodbye. Appreciate everyone. Again, we have only about a week, so get your, like, really rich uncles and aunts in here. We only have about a week before that sub count drops pretty significantly, and we're not as close to the Girl Week goal. So when I get back, if I'm pushing for it a little bit harder, just know it's not pressure for you to spend your money, but let's get some new faces in here. Let's get some people who want to see us hit sub goals and reach higher and farther. I'm hitting the freaking stars, baby. Never too late, right? Thank you all for supporting everything that I do. Again, I'll see you on Saturday at the earliest. Thank you so, so much for chilling with me. Appreciate all of you a ton. Hopefully, I'll see all of you whenever I get back. And in the meantime, I'll try to keep people up to date. And if I launch the Ko-fi, you'll get some behind-the-scenes stuff, which would be kind of fun as well. But anyway, thank you, everybody. Thanks for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, donations. Anything that came through means the absolute world to me. But also, those of you who lurked and those of you who chatted here tonight, please know that your value is incredibly, incredibly huge. I appreciate all of you for being here and helping us build up the community, spread word about what I'm up to, slay that red carpet. Thank you. I'm so excited to walk a red carpet event in LA. It should be really neat. All of you are so, so great. Hope you all had fun chatting, lurking. Thank you for everything that you contribute to this community. It means the world. I wouldn't have as many people watching me right now if it wasn't for all of you being so kind and awesome and welcoming. Hope you all have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. You guys are the best in the world. Love every single one of you so very much. I really, really do. Finger hearts as usual. Also, oh crap, I realized, okay, we're not going to raid because it's way too late and I have to go to bed and do a couple other things. But if you want to go, oh my god, it's like, never mind. It's so late. No one's on. All right. I got to get going. Go off and do your thing. Be kind. Be amazing. I know that you will be. Be mindful. Spread the good word about the community, and we'll kick it off again on Saturday, hopefully. Maybe Sunday if I'm feeling super jet lagged. But thank you so, so much, all of you. I'm the only live channel on your list. Damn. Thank you for supporting what I do. Hope you enjoyed the chill vibes tonight. When I get back, we'll continue scary games as well as mix in chill games, just like I've been doing recently. It's been cool playing like different genres every night. Thanks for letting me do that. It's really fun. Anyway, chat, again, thank you so, so much. Hope you all have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. You guys are the best in the world. Love every single one of you so very much. I really, really do. Finger hearts as usual. I'm going to get going here. Hopefully I'll see some of you come back. And if you don't, that's okay too. It's all right. We had a good time tonight. I'll catch you later, everybody. Thank you for being my community. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.
Reaching out for something you may never find. Looking for a reason not to lose your mind. Feel like you're caught in a world you don't belong to. Praying that you'll make it home. I know you're scared that the place you love is gone. Don't fear what you do not know. Feel like you're caught in a world you don't belong to. Praying that you'll make it home.